I was like, I knew I wanted to do something today. Where is it? Oh, here you are. Mm, No, that can't be correct. You are. Dun 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 dun. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Hello. Hi, Ridley. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Sid. Welcome in as well. It is good to be back once again. I've been gone for far too long, but it feels good to be back. Oh, there we go. But how are you? How's your day? I hope you're doing really well and swell. Glad that we are back in business with The Sims, but also we're back and better with streaming. But today starts our very first day of fundraising for St. Jude. You're getting angry when playing Overwatch, so you're glad you can chill here while instead was good vibes. Good. I've never played Overwatch, but I've seen people play it and it looks frustrating. Hi, Autumn. Welcome in. Hi, Brittany. Hi, Tess. Hi, Death. Welcome in. Hello. Hope all is well. You got an ad that came on in the movie that you wanted to actually see. Wait, what movie? Is it Sinners or is it Thunderbolt? Because I just saw Thunderbolt like a few days ago on Saturday. No, Friday. Friday is when I saw it. I'm like, wait, I saw that. And it was very good. I love Thunderbolt. So wonderful. And then I also love Sinners. Oh, Final Destination Bloodlines. Ah, okay. See, I also want to see that too. But I'm like low key scared at the same time. I don't know what to expect. I know. I'm excited for the fundraiser this month. We do it every single year in the month of May. We fundraise for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and I went to St. Jude last month actually, and it was very fun and very eventful. I learned a lot of new things that I did not know, and also too, it was just fun to be amongst friends. Not really. Like if you're like horrified by like vampires and blood and guts, I wouldn't go see it. But Sinners is like one of the best movies I've ever seen this year, besides Thunderbolt. But the way the story was being told in Sinners, it is it exceeded my expectations because I was thinking, oh, it's gonna be another like vampire horror movie. No, it is way deeper than that. You have to go see it if you can. Um, Everyone in it is stellar. The storyline is great. The dynamic between all the characters, the twins, are really nice. But honestly, if you're scared of vampires and blood, I wouldn't go see it. Oh, you're hopeful. You're gonna go see it with your sister next week or so. Oh, it's coming out really soon. Why did I think that movie was supposed to come out um in I don't know, like later this year? It's creeping up. Oh, and thank you so much. I'm glad you I hope you get a chance to watch the episode and everything. But yeah, it is Chicago Fire. I was on that TV show. But thank you so much. Yeah, Michael B. Jordan and Haley Steinfeld are very good in the movie. Like Michael B. Jordan, Haley Steinfeld, Ryan Coogler, the director, they're all great people. And the dynamic between Haley and Michael are funny. I'm sure you've seen like memes and stuff on like social media, but if you haven't, it's funny. It's very, very funny. um, but for the most part, it's a good movie to watch. I have yet to see the Minecraft movie. I have yet to see Until Dawn. I don't know. I don't know what movie I'm gonna watch next. Really. Hi Central, hello. Welcome in. Oh, you don't actively watch Chicago Fire purely because you're hooked on YouTube and streamers the present? No, that is totally valid. I am the same exact way. I'm all caught up, but I always end up like binge watching episodes, like 3 episodes at a time, because I don't have time to like sit there and watch the day it airs or the next day. So no, that's totally valid. That's totally valid. Also, Alea, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let me post some stuff real quick. And do this so that way I know it is all good. Yes. So today my game plan is to play the A to Z Baby Challenge. Now, this thing was a charity incentive that we did, or we had reached our goal for that charity incentive last month when we did Hope for Haiti. And I will tell you, I was never expecting to exceed any of our goals. I'm like, I didn't think we were gonna reach that high, but we did. We did. But the other exciting thing though is that since we reached that goal, we can now do that challenge in The Sims 2, which will be a lot harder than The Sims 4, because the way babies work in The Sims 2 is not like the other games. It is more difficult. Hi Kays, welcome in, and Nicola, thank you for the daily click and being the mods. Oh, you would like to download Sims on your computer, and I know you said you asked in the Discord, but you can't. Wait, you can't chat in the Discord? Do you have the proper role in the Discord by any chance? Because if not, you would check the rules channel and you should be able to see everything. That's interesting. Yeah, you would need the proper Discord role. So if you go to the rules channel and you go to the very bottom, you should see the heart message at the bottom. Click that. And if it's already clicked, uncheck it and then recheck it again and it should work. And you should be able to see all the rest of the channels there. But that's odd. Hi Ruby, welcome in. Oh, go there next. Oh. Hello? Central, thank you so much for the $10 donation, by the way, to St. Jude. That's very interesting. And are you are you downloading The Sims 1 off of like the EA app or something? Sia, welcome in. But it should be in the Sims help channel. Everyone should have access to that though. Yeah. Let me see. Is your name just Tess2K? Oh no, Disc. Oh. Follow that. Because I also installed The Sims 1 on a disc recently. Not too long ago. No, all good, Nicola. Definitely lurk away and sending the best wishes to your family. But yeah, that's very weird because The Sims 1 on disc is very interesting. I recently reinstalled The Sims 1 on disc, and then I followed that guide on for it like to work for me. And then of course they re-released The Sims 1 for the EA app. So what's that? Yeah, I just got a donation, Death. Yeah, so the fun thing about St. Jude, what I really love about these alerts, St. Jude Play Live, the team of St. Jude Play Live made all of these really cool alerts. Whenever there's a donation happening, there is like a little like thing at the bottom that happens, and like it's a actual patient at St. Jude that recorded their voice saying thank you. And so whenever it happens, it's like shows up right here, a little message of like how much it was donated and a little voice. And then at the bottom, at the very, very bottom, you can kind of see it. It's like a little ball. Every time you donate, the balls just kind of keep collecting. Oops, sorry, wrong one. At the very bottom, there's a Discord. At the very bottom, as you can see, Central's green ball is right here. And as more donations come in, it will just fill up over time. The bigger the donation, the bigger the ball. And it is insane on how large these can get. I've seen ones that were like, that took up the entire screen. And I've seen ones that were very teeny tiny. But it's just like, you never really know. You never really know what it could be. But yeah, there's a link in the chat if you want to join the Discord, of course. Yes. But yeah, wishing speedy recovery to you and your family, though, Nicola. Okay, let me, oops, wrong one. Let me open up The Sims 2. Because we're going to make a sim first and then kind of get the ball rolling. Oh, it is test 2K. Oh, okay. Let me see. I'm going to add you in the Discord. Let's see. That works. Ah, there you are. Okay. Let's see. That is, what am I typing? Let's see. That is very odd. Why am I not typing the right way? I think I am. Oh, well, let me do that. Ah, okay. Now I see it. I see it now. That's very odd why I cannot put your name correctly on Discord. Odd. Okay. Well, I'll get that figured out hopefully soon, because for some reason I'm not. Oh. Ah, here you are. I found you. Aha. Yeah, you don't have the proper role. That's why. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Now you should see all the channels in the Discord. You didn't have the right Discord role earlier. There we go. Fixed it. Oh, chicken and rice soup for dinner. That sounds really good, actually. Chicken and rice sounds quite delicious. I made chicken pot pie the other day, actually, and it was very good. I replaced the actual chicken with something else, and it was like plant-based chicken that I used, but the rest of the stuff was like the main ingredients, like the celery, the carrots, the onion, the garlic, and the little spices and seasonings that goes along with it. But it turned out really well. It was gone within a day and a half. Made it at I think at 5 p.m. or something like that. And then half of it was gone. No, I made it at 10:30. I know I made it at 11 a.m. It was gone within half of the day. And then this morning I ate a piece and then I ate the other piece. So it was definitely very delicious, and I kind of want to make it again. Oh, you made yourself a cheese omelet for dinner just to have something light, and being reminded that a lot of dairy with the cough is a bad idea. Ooh. Yeah, I would definitely try and avoid dairy if you're sick. It's not very great. I personally, I've had dairy before, but I don't do that because I'm lactose intolerant and it really hurts my throat and stuff. But yeah, I would definitely try and stay clear from that if you can. Okay. I don't know why my UI is jacked up, but oh well. Anyway, let's make a sim first because that's what we've got to do here. Gotta make a sim. Start off with, I'm gonna call you, I'm gonna call you Judy. Judy Jude is what your name is. Judy Jude. I find with The Sims 2, there's so many ways you can make a sim, but it's also so hard at the same time. Oh yeah, I really messed up my UI because I don't know, half is half, and it shouldn't be that way. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. I haven't gone and cast in so long. It's been literally a hot minute. Yeah. I'm also getting over a headache as well. I don't know, there's something in the air, I will tell you. So definitely drink all of your water. Drink all of your water. Rest if you need to. Like these past couple of days, I've just been fine. But all of a sudden, I've been getting headaches out of nowhere, which is very odd because normally I don't get too many headaches. I mean, granted, I have been sitting at my computer for quite some time, but normally I don't really get a lot of headaches as much. But let me do this. We're not going to take that long in cast because I've got a plan. I'm realizing that I need to delete a lot of my CC out of my game in The Sims 2 because this is a nightmare. But if you're not familiar of what the A to Z Baby Challenge is, if you're not aware and never played it, it's where you have 26 babies in The Sims, whether it's The Sims 2, 3, or 4. Sims 1 if you're feeling that crazy, honestly. But you have 26 babies and you name each child a different letter of the alphabet. So you have like A, which is like Abigail or Andy or Asher, and then kind of go down the alphabet until you get to the letter Z. But you can only have one baby per like sim that you have a kid with. It's kind of like the 100 baby, but less children. Hi, Honey Bunny, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. Oh, you get headaches and migraines a fair bit, but the doctor gave you meds which has massively lowered the amount. That is good. That is good. I just took an ibuprofen because like my head was hurting. Like just out of like literally out of nowhere. I'm like, why do I have a headache? I do need to drink more water. I have noticed like I am drinking a significant amount of water, but I'm trying to drink more when I can, at least when I remember to drink the water. Oh, I should name it Amy because that's your name. Interesting, interesting. Maybe. Maybe. Let's give you some makeup. Why not? I need to go through my makeup folder and delete some makeup out of this game. I will tell you, I've got stuff from like, eons ago. 2015, I will say. I have this bad habit of not deleting things out of my game out of pure panic. Because I don't really know if it's gonna be good or not. Like, I kind of miss it, but I also don't miss it. I gotta delete this stuff. It's bad. But that's a later day for another problem. Today we live in the now. We live in the now. I actually, well, do I have those? I think I do. I have several actually. I don't have that brand, but I have different types. I have the small, no, not small, simple modern one. I have this one. And then I have a few Stanley cups. A few, like 3. And then I have like small ones, but I usually try to keep my Stanley cup filled up. Hi Mello, hi Noblander, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friendos? But I'm doing okay. I have a little bit of a headache, but I'm managing quite well, I will say. I'm doing pretty peachy good. We're making a sim first to start the challenge because I feel like that would be a good start to ease our way self in to this chaoticness that we'll have to do. Oh, you've never used that CC in the entire time you've had it, but if you delete it, you'll need it the next time. Exactly. That was me like 2 weeks ago. I deleted a mod and like some custom content, and then I load up my game and I'm realizing, why are my Sims like missing clothing and hair? And then I realized, wait, that's actually the hair and clothing I really liked on that sim. And then I couldn't find it again and I just gave up. Enjoy your lurk. All good. Death. No, it's totally okay. Honestly, this headache of mine, it'll go away very soon. I took an ibuprofen and normally I'm fine as time goes on, but it's weird. Oh, you like the flavors of the circle? I've had, so I don't think I've had those flavors. I've had there's some other flavors out there that I can't remember the brand. I know they're like from Shackley, and usually you can get the other ones from, oh my gosh, there's another brand that does like flavored water and stuff, but I forget what it is. It's a popular brand. Oh, you have CC backed up on your thumb drive? Smart. I have some CC backed up, but not a lot. I need to delete some. No, all good, all good. Nicola, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the rest. Ooh, I like this hair. Oh, this is cute. Cute. Oh yeah, normally ibuprofen really helps me. With no issue. It's about like 30 minutes to kick in. It's cute. I forgot I had all the CC in my game. Yeah, but it's no. Where am I getting all this stuff from? I will tell you, there are times where I'll download like a set of stuff, and then I don't remember what was included, and then I forget why I had the stuff in my game in the first place. It's giving Captain. It's giving Bon Voyage. Yes. No, I'll try. Yes. Every year. It's usually the spring season is usually the season that all of my allergies and stuff kind of get messed up in my head. Sneezing, coughing, stuffy nose, watery eyes, things like that. It's every year. It happens all the time. So I'm used to it at this point. But I know it's because of the seasonal allergies. Not a fun time, I will say. Yeah, pollen, mold, grass, weeds, like, not for me. Ridley, thank you for the resub for 2 months. I greatly appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Oh, it's almost midnight here in Sweden, and you finally are going to sleep after a few hours of Pomo Method. I'm glad you're streaming so I have some time to fall asleep too. Well, you're welcome. Anytime. And I love doing the Pomo Method. They're very helpful to keep yourself focused. Why does she look good in a plaid dress? Honestly, I don't really know. She's good in anything. Her name is Judy Jude. Judy Jude is her name. But all the outfits just look so nice. Yeah, I hope it passes soon as well, because that's what I would love, honestly, right now. Headaches should not be a thing. Okay. Oh, you just noted? No, I've been noticing that the Sims 3 camera mode in The Sims 4 has been giving you headaches. Really? Huh. Like motion sickness? I use Sims 3 camera for build pics, so it's really annoying that it happens. That's very annoying. That's weird. I use the Sims 3 camera a lot because I don't like the Sims 4 camera because it's weird and wonky sometimes for me. But I thoroughly enjoy the Sims 3 because I just have a little bit more control, but I can understand. I am what you call a sporadic camera mover. I move my camera too much. Randy Joe's doing really great. He's at day camp right now at the moment. Well, not day camp. He's at what do you call it? He's had training. So for the next 2 weeks, he's gonna be going into training of like learning like the basic commands, kind of getting back to his getting his manners better. So he's basically at dog school, essentially. Dog school is where he's at right now. And my mom's about to go pick him up so that way he can come home and relax before the next day. So not too shabby. He's been enjoying life these past days, because this whole weekend I wasn't streaming because I was honestly taking a break, because last month we did a month-long charity stream for Hope for Haiti, and that was very fun and very eventful, but I needed that break. I needed that rest. So we spent the majority of the time just kind of hanging out. but he's the best. So hopefully for the next 2 weeks, he will be calm, cool, and collected. I will tell you, he is going to be very tired when he gets home because training the brain for a dog, I feel, can be a lot. So it's going to be very interesting when he gets home. Oh no, he'll be hungry. That's all that I know. No. Our turn-offs are... Where's the stink one? Here it is, stink. But yeah, rest is good. Rest is good. You have 6 cats. How do you manage all of that? How do you manage all of that, my friend? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Ah. Finally, it's about time. Chicago, the one Chicago's got renewed. Oh yeah, so the hosting gig, if you're not aware, I'll be hosting the Sims, almost at Sims 24-hour live stream. No, the Sims kit developer live stream on May 15th. I'm going to be reviewing all 3 of the kits on their live stream and talking with the developers about the behind the scenes, like how they made the kit and everything. So that is what we're doing on May 15th. I don't have a time yet because I don't know what the time is, but that'll be May 15th. We'll be reviewing the kits and getting behind the scenes. Hi Melody, hello, welcome in. And Dabney, hello, welcome in. How are you? Hope it's good. If you could make a kit of The Sims, what would it be? Honestly, my kit idea was already made, but I kind of wanted to be more expansive, to be honest. I would have chosen to make like an elder kit, but objects. I could still get what I want. If they made an elder kit that I worked on or helped them work on, it would be an elder kit for like furniture and things. But then I also would love to have stuff for like infants. Like the younger life stages don't really have much. And I think there should be a lot of really cool objects and activities and outfits that they would desperately need. I don't know. I gotta think about that a little bit more because all my plans are now made at this point. But it's still focused on elders and infants. Toddlers don't need anything. We already have pantry stuff. We already have I mean, kitchen clutter was like my top of my list. I wanted more kitchen clutter. We kind of semi have stuff for elders with the new kit. But we need furniture. So I don't know. I gotta think. And I'm glad you're doing good. How was the rest of your stream? How did it go? Oh, an infant kit would be a great idea. They don't have that. No, they don't have any like infant stuff yet. Mine is like growing together and like packs that we've had as of since growing together in base game stuff, but not like a fully dedicated pack around infants. Ooh, elder hobbies would be really cool. Shuffleboard, bingo, cards. I would love that. Yes. Ooh, that is true. We do have a storybook nursery kit for babies and infants, so there is also that. But we need a little bit. I would think if instead of a build kit, I think we definitely need like a clothing kit for infants. Oh, a big family home. Oh, that's nice. We desperately need more of those on the gallery, personally. Now that we have kitchen clutter and restoration workshop, it's much needed. Yes. Ooh, a more detailed elder kit. Yes. We do have a new teeth option. It's the dentures or veneers, if you want to call them that. Oh, you do really hope another elder pack isn't just closed? Me too. I want a build kit. You watched 7 movies this past weekend. Please tell me all of them. I want to know. Tell me all of the movies you watched this past weekend. Because I've only seen 2 movies? 3? No. I think I only saw like 1. I know I saw Thunderbolt. I saw Thunderbolt this past Friday and it was 10 out of 10. Highly recommend everyone go see it. And then I don't know what else there is out there that I should I need to watch. I did watch the last episode of The Last of Us, episode 4, season 2 of The Last of Us, and I started watching Stranger Things, and I can't remember what else I was watching. I think all this is, you know, yeah, she's good. Judy Jude is good. Judy Jude is good. And out of those 7, which one's your favorite? That's the real question. Out of the 7, which one? Oh, you just got a new game on Steam and it's complicated? Oh, what is the name of said game? Because I was gonna play what was the game called? I was gonna play a Star Wars game on my Xbox, but then I realized I didn't want to, so because I finished it all. But luckily though, what's really exciting is that we're gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3 on stream this month, which will be very, very exciting. I'm looking forward to that. There we go. And I am deeply, deeply a big fan of Baldur's Gate anything. Episode 4, 5, and 6 of Star Wars Hulk, Thor, the Avengers, like the first Avengers, and then Murder Mystery on Netflix, and you starting to rewatch the show today. Ooh, see, Avengers is like a good comfort. Well, anything Avengers is a good comfort of any kind, I will say. You can never go wrong with Avengers. Well, you could, but it depends on which one it is. See, I wanted to start watching The Crown, but I wasn't too sure. And also that and Bridgerton. Bridgerton and The Crown were like the 2 that I've never seen, but I want to go see it. I need to see it. You don't think I've watched any movie since Christmas? Oh my gosh. That's a long time of nothing. You could always start like a nice binge of Star Wars or Stranger Things or anything Marvel related or Disney, a Disney play or Disney binge. Watch all the Disney movies based on the year. For infants, you would love to see more interactive things like swing strolls and walkers. Yes, I would desperately want that, Brittany. Yes, 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 100%. So, friends, we are playing the A to Z Baby Challenge. We live in Veronaville, and we are gonna have 26 babies with the same sim, or the same sim's gonna have the same babies, but we're gonna have different sims we're gonna have kids with. And that should be hectic. I'm gonna cry throughout this entire challenge. Help. Alaskan Trucking. I have never heard of that game before. I've heard of American Truck Simulator, but not Alaskan Trucking. Fast and Furious is another good franchise to watch through. Also, VY, welcome in. It's good seeing you. The Avengers is your comfort movie. If you could pick one character out of the Avengers, which one is it? Who would it be? Hi. Oh, you haven't watched Bridgerton, but you've watched Charlotte, which is a prequel and it was fantastic. Definitely watch it around. Okay. I definitely need to like sit down, like plan out all that. So I do want to watch all of them, of course. Can I have 2? Yes, you can have 2 if you want. You can have 2. Oh, you play American Truck and Euro Truck as well. I've only ever played American Truck, but I've seen Gluon play Euro Truck Simulator, and it looks vastly different, but also quite entertaining at the same time. Captain American Bucky. Personally, I feel like they're the same person without being the same person. I don't know why. I just feel like they are. Also, 2 friends as are about to play any second now to let you all know what might be happening. Arctic Truck Simulator. How many truck simulators are there out there? That sounds like a lot. Ooh, no, that's too expensive. You've always been too busy to Oh, working to sit down and focus on a long movie. You usually play things in the background while you work. Sims content videos and Drag Race are your usual go-to, but eventually I'll watch a movie. One of these days you will. And one of these days you will be hooked. I hope you get that time to watch a movie though. But also too, movies distract me as well. I'll sit and watch a movie and then like I'll forget what I watched and then watch it again. Hi Nat, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. Hope all is well. Oh, you're about to get to Princess Diana's death on the crown and you stop watching for the night. Oh, you remember how? Oh, how you wept when she died and I'm scared to watch in the show. Honestly, I feel like The Crown and like shows like that who portray those characters, they do it in a graceful way without like ruining like the real life person. Oh, you love anything Anthony Mackie? His character is fun to watch. It is. I agree. His character is very fun to watch. And if you ever get a chance to go see, I almost said Thor and Thunder, but that's not it. That's already been a thing. But if you ever get a chance to go see Thunderbolt, I would definitely go see it in 3D, mainly because I find 3D more exciting than 2D. But that's just mainly me. We're gonna get a free computer from Rod Humble very soon. And then I'm gonna also need a bookcase. So that way we can do that. I feel like we can go ahead and get started. Oh, the Alaskan and Arctic truck is structured on ice road truckers. Interesting. That sounds dangerous. I don't know why, but it does. But I like it. Oh, Lisa and Alex had a lot to do with those two. Ooh, fun. Oh, truck simulators are so eye-opening. You learn that you can't park a truck, but the load and reverse, even if your life depended on it. No, same. I don't know how to park or drive or do anything in truck simulators. It's a problem that I need to solve. I need to work on my parking, because if I don't, I will be in big trouble. Like severely big trouble. But anyway, while the ads play, I wanted to pull up something real quick to let you all know. Since we are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, as we do every year, I have a lot of goals and incentives that I have already planned out, or I have on our milestone list, technically, I will say. And I wanted to share them with you. Oh, you're excited for the movie? I saw it on opening day. I saw it on Friday at like 3:15 p.m. And it was out of this world. Yolanda, funny. Yolanda's funny. I also feel like just everyone, all the characters are very funny. Like Marvel, even though it is technically like a serious franchise, there's so much comedy. So much comedy, but I love it. Oh, truck simulators are so open. Oh, another truck simulator game, another chance to run Dabney off the road. Now, I would never run Dabney off the road. Dabney is the one that runs me off of the road. There's a clear difference. So, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, why did my alert not play? Oh my gosh, hold on. My alert didn't play. Oh, there it is. I do it like that. That's odd. I don't know why my alert didn't play last time. And I don't know what just happened. Odd. Weird, strange. Ah, there it is. Wait, what? How was that? Wait, did I miss him like 18 minutes ago? How Plants Against Cancer. Thank you for the $1 anonymous. Thanks for the $25 donation to St. Jude. Hi Stephen and Randy Jill. Thanks for fundraising for St. Jude. Sending you some love from Canada. Thank you so much. I don't know how I missed those alerts. Weirdly enough, they weren't playing on my OBS, which is odd. But what's really cool though, now you got little balls at the bottom. Every time that someone donates, balls end up appearing at the bottom of the screen, which is really cool. Hi Cassandra, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. Hope all is well. Oh, you're tired because of work and college. It's great to have a relaxing time to watch a stream. Well, I'm glad you're able to be here and relax with us. Thank you, thank you. Also, Daphne, we need to plan out our next American Truck Simulator stream at some point for this month, because I think it'll be a good time to actually go trucking in Missouri. I think so. Just saying. Also, I'm actually thinking, I'm pretty sure if my brain is acting correctly. There is a St. Jude hospital, I believe, in Missouri, but I wonder if it's on there. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, you had your first day of work today. It was a short day, video training. Honestly, those are the most boring days of work, but the best days of work. Easy, short, and simple. But I hope you learned a thing or two though, at least from your work day. And at least it was short though, which is good. That's good. I enjoy those type of days though. But friends, I want to let you know our little milestone. So Twitch is going to be donating. So if you are watching the Twitch public access stream from like back in April, St. Jude brought me upon, Twitch brought me upon their stage for Twitch public access, and is going to be donating $5,000 to our campaign, which is wild. $5,000 will be donated to our campaign at some point soon. I don't know when. But I will say, once we hit that $5,000, I have a $6,000 goal of doing the one tile challenge in The Sims 2, and also doing the shell challenge. I also have chat controls my build, and then my parents make me a shell at 7,500. I only pushed these milestones because I knew Twitch was gonna donate at some point. But I'm like, I was like thinking, okay, if I push them all out, I will be able to still do what I need to do for charity and for St. Jude without like passing all the goals. Because I didn't think we would, when I was at the Play Life Summit last month, I personally wasn't expecting anything at all, like whatsoever, of them gonna be like bringing me on stage. So I was like, I was only expecting, to raise only $1,000, because I never expect anything. I never expect, that much. But then it was like, Twitch donated $5,000, or will be donating $5,000. Let me just push all of my milestones like way high, so I don't like do all the goals at once. Hi Poco, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. Oh, you said something about the Arctic Alaskan truck and them being related to the ice road truckers, and Alex and Lisa has a lot to do with them. Oh yeah, you mentioned that earlier. It's very interesting. Like, is it hard to play that game, or is it pretty easy to play it? Oop, there we go. No, literally no blender. I'm not joking. The Sims 2 is insane already as it is, but then trying to do the one tile challenge in this game is insane. I don't think anyone's ever actually done the one tile challenge, I don't think, in The Sims 2, to my knowledge. Which game? Oh, I was saying both, because you had mentioned earlier about the Arctic and Atlantic truck sim. Like, are they hard to play, or like are they easy to play? Let's go over to. I'm gonna go to a nice little venue, but honestly I feel like I should wait for one of the what's not the town hall, but the welcome wagon to show up. Oh, you have to use a keyboard. Oh, that's what I usually do with the American truck. I use my keyboard since it's easier that way. But I do want a wheel. I do want a wheel. Oh, you and CJ did in The Sims 3. I have plans. I have a very lengthy list of charity milestones I would love to achieve. At least goals, technically, of wanting to do that challenge in The Sims 3 as well. I want to try it in The Sims 2. I want to try it in The Sims 3. I feel like Sims 1 would be actually insane. I don't think Sims 1 is even doable. At least to my knowledge, I don't think it is. I don't think it's doable in The Sims 1. I know in The Sims 2, it's not even possible. So I think when we do it eventually, we'll have to expand the tiles by like a 1x3. So we can like dig holes. Oh, and I can use a steering wheel in the Alaskan one. Oh. I feel like steering wheels are a lot easier in Truck Sim because like you're driving a truck, so you need a wheel. I feel like I should invest in that at some point. But I don't know. I've seen what was it? That was a TJ. What's his name? T-Pain playing American Truck at one point, and he had a steering wheel, and it was interesting. Oh, you can't use a steering wheel in the Arctic one? That's interesting. You're a teenager. The fact that there's no dating profiles in The Sims 2 is very interesting to me, but I'm also kind of glad that there isn't. This is going to be probably the most hardest challenge I'll ever play in my entire life. If I could find one adult, that'll be great. Probably not, because The Sims need need so much space in one. They do. They won't last that very long. Their needs decay goes down very quickly. If there was a way to have like a camera in The Sims 1, now that would be absolutely wonderful. Hi Kent Cap. We're playing in Veronaville, which is the world that we got with, I think that was a base game Sims 2 world, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was, I think. But I can't remember. This game's old. But I will say though, I want the Caps and the Monties to return so badly. Let's see. Let's ask you, what are your skills? What are your interests? Oh yeah, I forgot about the matchmaker. Oh my, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, that's right, the matchmaker, but you need to pay the matchmaker a certain amount of money to get some type of good date. And I have about 3,000 simoleons to my Sims name, so I feel like I will be able to afford enough. But what I'm going to do while I'm here is actually get the, what's it called? That thing you get for the electronic kiosk. That's the word. Because I need to buy a cell phone. Because your Sims don't automatically get one. You have to go buy one all the time. Which I think is smart. So we'll have to place one down and go buy one. And do that. Oh no, you must be crazy. Nope, give me my money back. The game said we're charging you. No, I want my money back. Go buy this. Did Sims stop aging while they're pregnant in The Sims 2? I think, yeah, I think so. In The Sims 2, you don't age if you're pregnant, but you can still go to work. You can still go to work in The Sims 2, if you're pregnant. Maternity leave. I think in the... Wait, wasn't it all the games though? You don't age? I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Go home. We're gonna get a matchmaker. Easier. Oh, get the matchmaker like 300. Okay. Yeah, I always, and whenever I was playing these The Sims 3, I would always like give the matchmaker the most money my sim had. Like I think it was like 5,000 was like the max. Every chance I would get, because I knew I would get like a good candidate. But since my sim is poor, I gotta be mindful of what I spend. Let's call services. I'm gonna call it matchmaking service. Yes. I'll be over shortly then. Your future is rapidly approaching. Oh, is it? And I have neighbors! Finally, y'all showed up. Reach yourself. Oh, an ATS and ETS, you can have a controller and a steering wheel, but it'll ask me you have to use a keyboard, steering wheel, and controller. Ah, see, I kind of like that variety though. Can you put your bag of chips down, please, and greet said friends? Greet everyone. Greet the matchmaker. Thank you. Hello? What's happening? The way that is so tiny on my... Oh, there it is. I can see it now. I was like, the way that thing is so tiny on my screen, I could not see it. Also, there's an active donation match going on right now at the moment. Hello? My friends, if you all didn't know, we are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And there's an active donation match going on right now. And if you're not fully aware what that means, every donation that comes through is matched up to $250. So your $1 becomes $2. If you would like to donate to St. Jude, the link is in the chat if you would like to donate, of course. $1 becomes $2 for the next hour this match will be going through. As for a blind date. But thank you so much. Rachel and Jordan, I really greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much for that donation match. Ooh, that is pricey. Let's do 500. Here we go. Oh my goodness. And thank you so much, lady. I thought you got days off and age in The Sims 2, but because pregnant Sims can... Yeah, pregnant Sims can't die. Is that the delivery guy? You know what? You'll do. You'll do. Hi. What's your name? Nuri. Hi. Welcome in. Joke. Chat a little bit. Maybe give you a little gift. I don't have anything to give other than my presents. I'm not giving you my cell phone. We're not doing that. No. Anyway, let me do this. I'm gonna do a little joke. Maybe... Oh, what is he like? So, gain a cooking skill, dine out with Judy, dance with Judy, and flirt with Judy. So, we can actually entertain. We need to... He wants to dance with Judy? Play? No. Acts? Gesture? I do find The Sims 2 quite nostalgic. Appreciate... Oh, we can't dance yet, but we will play with him a little bit more. Anywho. Time is running out. No! So what do you like? What do you want to do? Dine out? Flirt? Go to a community lot? Appreciate? Wait, can I not? Oh, yes. Appreciate, admire. Stop doing the kick bag. There we go. I know you're hungry. Their need decay in this game is quite a choice. But you know what I can do though? Is I can cheat their needs. Chat with you a little bit. I didn't really give this sim that much of a choice to actually remotely do anything. Hug. Entertain. I can't admire because that would make the date a little bit bad. Gesture. High five. There we go. Well, I've had better dates, but that one wasn't totally off. Whoa! What is going on over here? Why is there already a fight? I just started. The way The Sims 2 nonchalantly fights each other in this game is crazy. I can't make this stuff up. Sims just fighting each other for no reason. Joke. Chat a little bit. Friendly. Oh, and honestly, thank you so much. Honestly, the other thing too, if you cannot donate, never feel bad at all. Do not feel bad at all if you cannot donate. You actively being here in the chat helps so much, more than you know. So never feel bad if you cannot donate. Sharing the stream, sharing the link with your family and friends does so much good. So never feel bad if you cannot donate. But I do appreciate you sharing the stream though out. Oh, and they fought Santa Claus? That's crazy. Honestly, Sims logic. Yeah, I gave this matchmaker not a good fight at all. These poor Sims. I feel so bad for them. I chose Veronaville because I wanted to be chaotic. Hang out for a little bit. If there was online dating in this game, that would be lovely. But sadly, there isn't. However, there is the matchmaker, which we did try, which didn't end very well. If gonna have one successful... What's happening? Oh, I forgot. The Monty and the Caps are rivals. And Veronaville always simulates Romeo and Juliet. That's why they kind of made this whole entire world. Monty's, the Caps, rivals, they hate each other. Sims will fight each other on sight, I will tell you. On sight. Also, did my donation not go in? Why do I not see? Oh, you know why I don't see what I see? It's because they're different. Also, I know exactly what happened. Anonymous, thank you for the $5 donation, by the way, to St. Jude. I really greatly appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, my friend. But your donation has now been matched to $10 thanks to the on active donation match going through. There we go. There we go. Now we can see it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, she did? Wait, that's so cool. I love that. She just hit 200K. I have a feeling, because what did she hit last year? Wasn't it like 600, something like that? 600, 700, somewhere around there? But that is so cool. I feel like she'll hit 1 million. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. But now all of our donations, I can hear them all. Thank goodness we can. I was like, I can't hear a single thing. But thank you so much, Anonymous, for that lovely donation. We're getting very close to our $100 goal. Almost there. Ah, flirt. Yes. Flirt, 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 flirt. I will finally have a rich sim in the household for a change. Check sim out. Charm. Now we're making the big bucks today. Punch me, punch you. That's so cool. How far do we think we can go with the because the Simsy squad, actually, we're kind of almost there to what is it, like 300K? Charm, irritate, no, gossip, flirt, X him out. Here we go. Okay, keep flirting. Yes. Flirt, charm, hug. Yes. Now I just need to get the bottom bar up a little bit higher. So what if I do tickle? Tickling always works, they say. Gossip, play, tickle. Tickling Sims on the first day seems appropriate, right? Right? Seems normal enough. So the bottom bar is about lifetime meter. Daily relationships change quickly based on the recent interactions, while lifetime meters slowly change over time. Okay. So we'll continue to do what we were doing earlier. Share interests. Play Punch Me Punch You. Play a little bit of Red Hands. Yeah, this might actually help us a little bit more. If y'all don't get out of here, you know what? I'm gonna have to say goodbye to one of these Sims. They gotta go. They gotta go. Causing too much ruckus up in this household of ours. I'm like, really? We fighting in this economy? Not today. There we go. Oh wait, pause. Go up here, relax on the bed. And then you, where is it at? Call over, axe to join, axe. No. Puddle under the stars. Are you on the bed yet? Okay. I was like, please don't leave. Okay, there you are. The axe to join. Yes. Come upstairs. I also realize we have no lights in here, so we cannot see Jack Dooley squat. Cuddle. Yes. And only... Can we help you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we help you? We need a little bit of privacy up in here. These Sims out here walking in our house, in my house. Can we help you? Oh, you just came to say goodbye? Oh, well, bye. I guess, I guess that's fine. They just walked on in. Saying, we're just gonna like walk into your room and just say goodbye. Like, I guess that's fine. I assume so. We were in the middle of something intimate. We were trying to have our very first baby. Ooh, what are your skills? Wait, what was this one? Slow dance, yes. See you later. What do you mean see you later? No, 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 no. No, we're not doing that. Control. You're not going home, sir. You come back up here. Oh, he's actively going home. I can't. Ooh. I might as well have to call him in the morning. See, Kingly, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are well on our way. Hopefully, this is our first day of our home, and we're doing a very bad job. We have yet to have a baby yet, but we have our very first relationship. We're trying to have 26 babies in The Sims 2. And I personally have never done this challenge before in The Sims 2, but I've done it in The Sims 3 and 4. And I kind of want to try and accomplish it. Yeah, I heard that, Indecisive. It's so cool that Simsy reached over 200K. That's a lot. Like, a lot in a good way. And, like, that's a huge number. I can't count that high. Well, that's so cool. What's the goal then for 200K then? Oh, you just in The Sims 4. What did you think of this challenge then? You love it or you hate it? This is my 4th time doing a baby challenge. Never again. But then again, I could change my mind. I might like it. I might like it after a while. Go to bed. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, we're also raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We have an active donation match going on right now for the next 46 minutes, up to $250. Thanks to Rachel and Jordan. And we are getting very close. So if you would like to donate, if you can, the link is in the chat, of course. You can do exclamation point donate. But if you can't donate, but you want to help the fundraiser, you can always do it by sharing the link to your friends and family. That always does a lot of good. If you didn't know. Hi Ellie, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well. Recycle this. Oh, Dan's gonna play The Sims 4 at 200K. Good. Make Dan a simmer. Well, he's simmer adjacent. Let's make him a full simmer. All sim. Hey yo, get over here. It's not you. Not the whole house, just you. Thank goodness. Oh, you were getting ready to, I was so ready to get over. Oh, ready for it to be over because Infants had came out. It was too much. You know, honestly, when I first heard about Infants, I was really excited because I was like thinking, oh, they won't be that hard. They'll be very easy, fun. The way I done gaslit myself to the 3rd degree thinking Infants will be great, they are. They made that challenge way harder. I spent a whole year doing the 100 baby challenge for infants. Oh my gosh. What do you mean, no? Love me or else. Charm. Anyway. And I'm glad you're doing good, Ellie. I am doing well. I had a headache earlier, but I'm doing a little bit better now. Because I took a little ibuprofen earlier, but all is good. We're trying to have 26 babies in The Sims 2, and it is what you call a bit of a challenge. Because I forgot how hard it is to be in a romantic relationship with the Sim. But then also, like, everything is complicated. But it's fine. But no, baby challenges in The Sims 2 is like next level hard, like X game mode all the way through. Because the way you have to build your relationship takes time. It can be a slow burn. Oh, and earlier you checked how long you've been following. And it just became 3 years from yesterday. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for following for so long. I really greatly appreciate that. 3 years is a very long time indeed, Charm. Don't shout at him. Romantic hug, tender kiss, kiss hand, gossip. Yes. Oh, they're cute until they need stuff and then they start glitching. I'm like, put the infants in the crib. All of my toddlers, at least when they become toddlers, I immediately make them iPad babies just because that's where I stand. No, it's just like the 100 baby. It has to be different baby daddies each time, which can be hard, but it's different ones each time, like the 100 baby. Okay, 43, we're getting somewhere. And something I just realized that I should have done is have an alien baby and get alien abducted, because that's also another option I could have done. Okay, do not display. We're going to... Ooh, yes, yes. We're finally getting somewhere. Okay, we're good friends. Go upstairs now. Come like the bed. Relax in the bed. Please, and thank you. Relax in the bed. Axe to join. Do it. Join. Join us. Huddle. Huddle with me or else. Or I'll cry. Kiss. Yes. Yes. Oh, you're doing the 100 baby challenge in The Sims 4, which has been hard but rewarding. And I've had... Oh, your first ever set of triplets? Ooh. Triplets can be scary but fun at the same time. Depending on how you see it. Luckily in The Sims 3 or The Sims 2, you can't have triplets without mods. You can only have twins. Thank goodness. Ah, yes. Yes. Keep kissing. I don't care that it's hailing outside. I want to be in love. Please. 75. Kiss. I know you ain't. Now. Hey, stop cuddling for a second. Ask him to join. Go again. Huddle. There we go. Try for baby. Thank... Oh no. The cutscenes in The Sims 2 always throw me off guard. Because I'm like, what is that? Sims 2, what a time. Also, sir, you can leave if you want to. I guess you can stay here. Sims 2 had cutscenes and they were raunchy. And thank you so much. But yes, chill, all you gotta do. Thank you so much for sharing everywhere. I really appreciate that. Yeah, sir, you can leave. Bye. Propose? We ain't doing that. Where's the thing says leave? Say goodbye. He's got to go. Bye. Anyway, now we just wait. Not the toilet being clogged. Unclog this nasty toilet. Judy Judes, unclog it. Unclog the toilet. There we go. And now we can clean this. Mop the floor. Keep mop. Oh, we can't mop. Okay. Drink some water. Wash your hands. And I do feel like we need to get a job so we can support ourselves and these children. But it's odd because normally Rod Humble usually shows up at our doorstep to give us that free computer. But it's odd that he's not here. Because normally he is. Normally he's always here with that free computer on the first day. But he's not. So you know what? I just might buy myself one and then start writing up some stuff on the computer so it'll be easier that way. So where is that computer at? TV computers. Where? Ah, here you are. I'm gonna get the Monique's computer mod so I can actually make money from this. So we are going to, where is it at? College? No. Work from home. The helps and guides. Yes. Perfect. No, I miss the cutscenes as well because they're so funny, depending on like what they are. And what's crazy is all the three of them are also, wait, what's crazy is that all three of them are also twins of their dad. Twins of their dad. Oh my goodness. They had identical triplets and they became toddlers when you last played too. And you've been making them match outfits. Oh, match outfit wise because I thought it was perfect to do so. Honestly, no, that is perfect. Oh my goodness. That is kind of crazy. That's a lot. That's kind of scary though. That's kind of scary. Identical triplets. I would not be able to tell them apart at all. I will be so confused to be like, who are you? Where are you? Where you come from? Who's your father? Right? Ah, here it is. Article. Make some quick money. Oh, because you're hungry. Well, go eat if you need to go eat. Have some cereal. There we go. Eat some cereal. And then we're going to go write that article. Yes. Perfect. Ah. Mm-hmm. No, yeah, the who cutscene kills me every time. I like the proposing cutscene is really cute. The having the baby cutscene is really cute. Or like giving birth cutscene is cute. I love that one a lot. I also, yeah, proposal, birth one. And then I think aging up when you're going to university, that one's also very cute as well. Oh, we need a stove. Randy Joe's really good. He's currently at training at the moment. He's at school, is what I'm gonna call. He's at school at the moment, and my mom's picking him up right now. So he's been training literally all day today. I haven't seen him since 7 a.m. this morning. So it has been what I call a quiet day. Have some lunch, tea, dinner. There we go. He's good. He'll be very tired when he gets home, that's for sure. Tackle this. Oh, the one where the sim runaways from the wedding. I haven't gotten that one in so long just because I haven't played that way in a while. But I do remember, actually, when I remember playing with Cassandra Goth's family, she had a wish to marry Don Lothario, but I had Don leave Cassandra at the altar, which I thought was quite wild. But it's all been good though, Barry. How are you though today? How are you? We're just playing The Sims 2. Currently at the moment, we're playing Sims 2 A to Z Baby Challenge. And we're well on our way of hoping to have our very first baby in a couple of mere hours. Let's see. How long does it take to... I think it's like a few hours. First trimester in The Sims 2. After that, oh, one in-game day. So we'll probably get in a couple of hours. I forget what time it happened actually. And while we wait for that, I'm gonna call up Kent Cap so that we have him on our radar. Let's get Kent Cap. Oh, one's pink, one's purple, one's yellow. Oh, that's so cute. That's really cute. I've always wanted to have triplets in The Sims because then, not in a baby challenge because that would be crazy. But like having triplets will be fun because they all can go to school together. They can all go to prom, graduation, trips together. That's what I've always wanted to have in The Sims 4, but I've never had a chance to have that without cheating. But that's mainly just me at the moment. Okay. Um. Um. Typing. Oh. Okay. So I think we can do. See. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hi Poon, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. We're playing the A to Z Baby Challenge at the moment. Ooh, 7 p.m. About to call you up. We're playing the A to Z Baby Challenge at the moment, and we are well on our way of having our very first baby, or at least having our very first pregnancy bump, I will say. And I'm hopeful that will start showing today. If that's going to happen, I'll be very pleased. We make our money through computer, making articles. We'll eventually start painting very soon. We're in Veronaville, so we're good. But how are you? How are you doing today? Thank you for the day click as well. Oh, your daughter's preggo, and I was joking with her that if it was twins, but it's not, so she's good. Mood. I always thought I was a twin. I don't know why. You can sleep later, but I always thought I was a twin at one point in my life. But I wasn't, thankfully enough, because I'm realizing I would have been very bad at sharing my space with a sibling. I would be too scared if I had a sibling, though. That was like younger than me, or like the same age. And be like, oh, no, 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 we can't do that. I've had like cousins stay over for a couple of months. I have 4 older siblings, but they never lived with me. So I never got that like sibling rivalry, like ever. But I wish I did though. That'd been really cool. Love me or else. Love me. Thank you. Suck face. What in the actual? Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Sims 2 animations. What a time. Suggestion, caress the cheek, sweet talk, hold hands. We want to gain a new skill. Ask Kent on a date, become best friends with Kent. That can be arranged. Friendly, romantic. And then possibly dirty joke, and then we can probably hang out as well. Do you want to hang out? Mister, tell story, talk, hang out. There it is. I need to buy an easel actually, so we can start gaining some skills and earning money that way. Let's get a little easel so it doesn't cost too much. $3.50. Not too bad. No, honestly, sometimes the Sims 2 Sims faces are scary. He looks like a Spiderus. Why does that name sound familiar to me at the moment? You know what's funny? I didn't know what his name was. I didn't know what his name was at all. I just knew the face, but I didn't know the name. He does look like him. It's scary. It's the nose. Oh, you're the oldest of 4, and so I was a parent, and then your parents worked. It's like you take care of the youngers while we're working. It's like, okay, great, thanks. Thanks, mom and dad. I appreciate that, I guess. I would not know what to do. How to take care of younger siblings. I would scream. No, that's all good, Ellie. Enjoy your Lurky while you get ready. I hope you have fun hanging out with your bestie today. Wait a minute, hold on. Now wait just a minute here. Whoa, okay. That's odd. I could have sworn I was gonna be my first trimester, but I guess not. Oh, his chin, glasses in the nose too. True, true. Oh, you didn't either. I just looked at the White Spider show. Mood. I kind of missed that show, not gonna lie. I really missed that show. Also, wait. What happened? There we go. Where'd it go? There it is. Punam, thank you for the $5 donation, by the way, to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I greatly appreciate that. Your donation of $5 has now been matched to $10 thanks to Rachel and Jordan, since they are doing an active donation match going on right now for the next 28 minutes at the moment, up to $250. So if you would like to donate, now would be the good time to do it, actually. Your $1 becomes $2, $5 becomes $10. The list goes on and on. But thank you so much. Oh, you were helping and changing diapers at 6 years old. You, my friend, are hardworking. I feel like I know how to change a diaper. I think I've only done it like maybe once or twice to change a diaper. Christine. Well, at least you have experience now. So if you ever need to change another diaper, you would say, I'm a pro. I've got this handled. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm going to bet over that sim again because for some reason, it didn't work last time. Call. Wake up. Call the sim again. Invite over. There we go. Dusty on up. Getting ready to go. There he is. Let's greet him. Yes. Propose not to move in. We're not doing that today. Relax in the bed. Do not leave. We're going to ask you to join. Yes. Cry for baby. Yes. Ah, thank goodness. Okay. So tomorrow at 2:30, around that time, we'll have our first trimester. You can leave now. Bye. Oh, all your kids are almost all grown now. Good. Hi, Poonams. How was your day today? Hope you're doing well and so well. But you'll be changing diapers when the grandkids come. Do all of your kids know how to change diapers? If so, good. They will learn from the master then. They will learn from the master. Hi, Coupon. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well. And Nicola, welcome back. We're playing the A to Z Baby Challenge at the moment, and we're hopeful to have our very first baby today. I would like to have twins. I've learned, let's see, I have twins in The Sims 2. It was like cheesecake and like something else. Oh no, cheesecake and the aspiration meter. That's what we needed. Okay, here it is. There we go. Knock all that out the park right there. So now we'll have a better chance of having twins each time. But welcome in. Meeting Cassandra into the pit of darkness. Interesting at a time like this. Welcome back. We have an active donation match going on right now, my friends, for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I also went live a lot earlier than normal because I knew I was going to be live for a lot longer today. This is our first day of a charity fundraiser. I was like, let me just be live a little bit longer. The longer, the better, they say. Ooh. Not your knees being so terrible. but I wanted to make sure that I did as much as I possibly could today, especially with the progress of this challenge. Oh my goodness! No, not a time like this. I'm trying to raise money for St. Jude and you decide to go and burn down your house. Extinguish those flames, Judy Judes. Extinguish the flames. Judy. 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 Judy with the good hair. Extinguish those flames. Thank goodness. No, my counter. My house is gonna burn down. Oh my goodness, my soup. It's disgusting now. You know what? You're gonna still eat that though. You're still gonna eat that soup. We don't waste in this household. We're raising money for St. Jude. We're pregnant, and now our house caught on fire. Why? I don't know. Luckily in The Sims 2, they can study fire safety, so this never happens again. My goodness gracious. Pregnancy mix needs to go down super fast in The Sims 2. They do, which I kind of tend to forget that does happen from time to time. And I'm like, I just fed you. What's wrong? But yeah, needs go down fast when you're pregnant in The Sims 2. I'm just glad you can't really go through pregnancy in The Sims 1. A baby just appears out of thin air. But yeah, she was just trying to make soup. Also, you found your old Switch because your LOD was complaining about something, so you managed to dust it off and clean it and got it charging, so you did a system update and the OLED and your Switch ready whenever you can get the Switch 2. Oh, nice! That's really good. I'm happy to hear that. Very, very pleased. I don't even have an LOD. I need to actually charge my Switch. I have the regular Switch, but the LOD. I know that the new one's supposed to be better, I think screen size wise. It's The Sims. If there isn't a fire or a baby on the floor, are you even playing The Sims? Exactly. If there's no baby on the floor and no fire, are we actually playing The Sims? No, we aren't. I am looking for that little fire extinguisher thing. Where is it at? Ah, here it is. Get the sprinkler real quick. That will be a smart thing to do. Get the sprinkler, but then also grab ourselves that fire alarm, which I honestly, oh, here it is. I'm like, where is it at? I forget where most of the stuff is at in this game. Toaster pastries. No, it just gave up on you. Maybe the outlet's a little bit buggy. Maybe that's why. That could possibly be the case. She's gonna throw up. Ooh, that toilet is nasty. Well, eat your food first and then clean the toilet. That toilet is disgusting, Judy Judes. Thank you. Because I've learned, actually, Nicola, that some of my outlets are sometimes wonky and weird and they don't want to charge my stuff. So maybe try a different outlet and see if that works. I honestly can't remember if pregnant Sims in The Sims 2 can die. My Sims never died, actually, when they were pregnant. But I think it can happen. And I think also with a mod as well. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen it happen, but I know there's probably a way. Okay. Who's calling? The phone. The phone is... Sure, Arts and Craft Magazine. Take it while you can. Also... Oh! First pregnancy bump. Yay! Okay, now we have to wait for 2 more days. So we'll have our first baby on Sunday. I'm hopeful that we'll probably get twins by the time that we're done being pregnant and we can get pregnant again right away. Well, your whole room needs a good deep clean anyway. So does mine. Sounds like a fun summer project, I will say. Also, just to do this. Oh, hello. Oh, you want to learn fire safety prevention, couple counseling? Not in this lifetime. No couple counseling for you. We're not in it for the relationship. We're in it for the children, for the kids, and all for the kids. You finish your fire safety once you're done sleeping. Oh, wait. Ooh, Miss Ma'am, eat some cereal. Where I feel so bad for her at this time. If she had like a butler, ooh, she would be thriving right now. I'm telling you, she would be thriving if she had a butler. There we go. Honestly, I feel like fires happen so frequently in The Sims because, well, right, home IRL burned down. Yeah, and that was like the true inspiration behind The Sims, which is sad. It's sad that he had a fire IRL, but it made The Sims, which is nice. But fires are always scary. So what came out of a bad thing made a good thing. Also, thank you so much for that lovely donation. I had another thank you. I don't know why. Or was that from earlier? Am I hearing things? I feel like I am. Okay, I know I was like, I'm hearing things. Oh, but thank you for the $10 donation, by the way, to St. Jude. Your $10 have become $20. And also, thank you for providing new toys for the hospital play area for the kids. But I'm doing really well today. Welcome in. Oh, outfit is ready to going out. Yay! Now it's time to chill here and diamond paint until your best friend is here. Ooh, diamond paint. What's that? But yeah, there's an active donation match going on right now, thanks to Rachel and Jordan. So every time that you donate, that gets matched up like 2 times. So your $10 became $20. Oh, how did he do? Um, 4, but it stayed, but 4. Okay. But yes. But welcome in. But I'm doing really well though today. We're playing The Sims 2 A to Z Baby Challenge with my child, Randy Joe. Oh, my game's running. Gary. But yeah. Playing The Sims 2. Ooh, you're tangled. Randy Joe is officially back home after a long time. Randy Joe said, donate to the kids of St. Jude. Donate, donate, donate. Right? Right, Randy Joe? Donate to kids for the kids of St. Jude. Would you like that? Yeah. Hmm. So Randy Joe said, if you would like to donate, you can do exclamation point donate in the chat for the kids. He had a very long day. He was at training all day today, so he is really tired. He wants to take a nap. I take that empty look in his eyes as a yes to donate. Yes. So Randy Joe said donate to the kids. The kids at St. Jude honestly are going through so much every single day. Treatment is very painful, I will say. Like no kid should ever have cancer. No one should have cancer. Danny Thomas said no kid should die in the dawn of life, and I firmly believe that no kid should die in the dawn of life. The fact that cancer exists in this world is absolutely insane. I don't know why it's a thing, why it's here. It should never be here. And the work that St. Jude does every single day is phenomenal because they make sure that they not only help the parents and help the families, they treat the whole person. They treat the whole family. St. Jude makes sure that no family ever receives a bill at St. Jude. So like we all know that healthcare is absolutely insane. And what St. Jude does is they don't have to pay a single dime at St. Jude. So their treatment, their housing, their flights, their travel, everything is covered by St. Jude because of the work that they do every day, but also donators and fundraisers and people who do it every single day in the commercials that you all see. It's because of all of that. People who donate 10 cents, $1, $2, $100, it all adds up and goes to a very big cause like St. Jude. It helps them further their research, further the development of making sure that the medication that they're making for the kids is less harmful. Because radiation and chemotherapy is like, it's very hard on the body, and they want to make sure that these kids are well taken care of, and the treatment is working, and they remain cancer free for the rest of their life. And kids deserve to be kids. And I just feel like St. Jude's just a wonderful place. And it doesn't even look like a hospital at all either. It looks like a peaceful place. Oh, I forgot I had bills. I gotta pay my bills. But yeah, so that's something a little bit about St. Jude. St. Jude is just like lovely, lovely, lovely people. Oh, it's like a color by number, but jewels. Oh, you have numbers and letters and symbols compared just to numbers. Oh wait, that's so cool. We got child support. I forgot I have a mod in my game actually where every time I have a baby with somebody and they don't live with me, I get child support. 200 simoleons per child. This is good. It's working. I love it here. Child support. Supporting the child. Support the kids. Support the kids. Okay, go back to painting real quick. Are you hot, Randy Joe? I think you're getting hot. You're okay. Oh, you end up tearing up at least once during the month of May during the donating streams. I know. I cry a lot. I haven't cried as much this year. Mostly because, oh, I'm like, what in the world? Just because it's just like I'm trying to hold back my tears for a little bit longer, as much as I can. But no, valid. When I hear sad stories, I'm like, you can't just, like, we just gotta cry. Let the tears out. Don't hold it in. Stress me, it'll just start flowing. It will. Okay, cheat your knees a little bit more. We're gonna go back downstairs. Get your little painting done. Study fire safety, parenting. Those are the two things that we need to remain on. Parenting and fire safety. If we study parenting and fire safety, we'll be good. Because one, we'll be a good parent. And two, we will also not have a lot of fires in the house. That's what we need. Here we go. Okay, as long as we learn this, we'll be okay. Oh, what? My charity bar. What happened? That was odd. Okay. That was odd. Press that too. Interesting. Okay, cool. Did you learn about fire safe? No, you did not. And go potty. Go potty. Actually, ooh. You can only make little things of breakfast. What if we clean this up? Have you served some breakfast with some cereal once you wake up? Yeah. I'm just like thinking to myself, there's not a lot of time in the world for the sim. She's going through a lot. I want her to learn fire safety and parenting before she gives birth to, hopefully it will be twins. I do feel like if it's twins, I might actually lose my mind. I'm a little bit low-key scared if it's gonna be twins. I don't know if I'm ready for that though. Oh, you ever worked on a building for the Boston, worked on building a new Boston Children's Hospital and have redone Wing Boston Children's Hospital. And they always have offices built for them for St. Jude and posters around them as they do so much work. That is so nice. And the other cool thing about St. Jude is, like, since they are a research hospital, they share their research all around the world. They do not gatekeep their information. They want to save more lives, save more children around the world who cannot come physically to St. Jude. So they share their research. They have a dedicated website for all of their scientists, knowledge research, for more people to understand like what they're doing and how they can utilize it to make more cures. Oh my gosh, pay your bills. I swear. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Am I being robbed? Get the mail. Get the mail. No. Pay the bills. No, pay the bills. Ma'am, pay the bills. We don't have time for repossession. Okay. All the babies, exactly. More babies, more all. They always say for the kids. I'm gonna put you down. Second. Anyway, but no, for the kids, always and forever. I love St. Jude month. St. Jude months and also just overall just months in general are always great. Where is my thing at? For some reason I can't find. Oh no, I found it. Here it is. Perfect. Hi Jelly, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. Hope all is well and swell. Oh, right next to the Harvard Medical School, so they have the new doctor's training right there. Oh wait, that's so cool. When I was younger, I always wanted to be a doctor. Oh, finally we're giving birth. It's about time. About time. Judy Judes, please. The way the tree is blocking my view. We're finally giving birth. And the way we can't see anything. It's just a wall. So I guess the baby is a surprise. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Well, what about Asher? Asher is a good name, I will say. We're doing the A to Z baby challenge today, and we're naming each baby a different letter of the alphabet. And I will say it's going to get rather interesting just because I find that this challenge is not only chaotic, but in The Sims 2 is even more chaotic the more you think about it. Hold on. So I'm just like thinking to myself, there's always a possibility where it can get too hectic, but it can also be calming at the same time, depending on how you look at it. But welcome in, Joey. I'm glad to see you though today. We're just playing the A to Z baby challenge, chillaxing, vibing away, having kids, 26 babies to be exact. Let's do this. Put the baby down on the floor. Come on, don't be shy, Judy. Judy. Oh, it's just one baby. Oh, I weep. I weep. It's just one baby. I thought it was two. I thought it was two. And Cove, thank you for the $5 donation, by the way, to St. Jude. I really greatly appreciate that so much. Your $5 has now become $10. Thank you so much, my friend. For the first baby. For the firstborn. Hold on. I gotta type in something. Okay. I secretly was helping twins. No, honestly, same. We're gonna get pregnant immediately right after this, though, because I already have another sim lined up. Where is that bed at? Where are the cribs? Oh, here they are. The way there's no bunk beds in this game is funny to me. I'm also kind of glad there's no bunk beds. Because if there was, I would be screaming up a storm. There we go. Put you in the crib. There we go. And then, ooh, we still have time. Where are you at? Kent Cap, all Sim. There we go. Ah, Spring Sims. It doesn't like me donate and completely crash everything. Really? That's cray cray. which is sometimes glitchy a little bit at times when it sometimes crashes for me, but thankfully it hasn't yet. But I'm just like thinking to myself, let's hope it keeps it safe. But we are now officially at $208 raise for St. Jude. Come on. And come over. Child, calm down. Also, Simsy, hello. What is that? Oh, that's a toe. Anyway, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good seeing you. Also, congratulations on hitting 200K. I'm very excited to see Dan play The Sims. But welcome in. Hello, everyone. We're playing The Sims 2 A to Z Baby Challenge, which probably is not the best option, but it's the most creative option that I have at the moment. Because Sims 2 is chaotic, and I find having children is good. I'm gonna cry throughout this entire time. We have a proposal during stream. Really? I like that. Well, friends, we are also raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and we have an active donation match going on right now for the next 3 minutes. It ends in 3 minutes, so if you would like to donate, now would be the time to do so. So 3 more minutes until the donation match is ending very soon. A real toe proposal. Oh, like a real proposal? Wait, that's so cute. Regan and Julie got engaged. Wait, that's so nice. Congratulations to them. Yay! Oh, I love that. Yay. Oh, a toe proposal. Love that. Also, thank you all so much for the lovely donations, by the way. Why did my Twitch just break? My Twitch be breaking sometimes. But Rumo, thank you for the $3 donation. Nan for the 5. Watch Ultraman Blazer for the 25. Avid for the 369. Kelsey for the 5. Kate for the 25, and Kate for the 25, and Anonymous for the 5, and Sarah for the 10. Thank you all so much, my friends. I greatly appreciate that. Randy Joe did say conate. Come here, Randy Joe. Come here. Come here. Hold on. Randy Joe said conate. Randy Joe said tonate or else. But yes, I am a Chicago fire star. Oh my gosh, a cloud, they say. Oh, wrong one. Oopsies. There it is. Oh my gosh, all the balls. Literally. Randy Joe said tonate or else. He's my little doggy, my little child. Oh my gosh. The little balls. It's funny. Oh, he's heavy breathing. Oh, it's okay, Randy Joe. He hates it when everyone leaves the house, so he's a little bit anxious at the moment. He's a Maltese. He's a Maltese. Also, Rachel and Jordan, thank you so much for the donation match, by the way. You've officially smashed the lovely donation match. Gosh, ACDC again? I am not aware of that song. But yeah, he's a Maltese. He's only 3 years old. We got him when he was 2.5. So we are doing really great things. Also, babies A and Z, thank you for the 26. Rowan for the 2, for the kids for the 10, Anonymous for the 1, Egg for the 1, Madeline for the 10, Moist for the 10. And Danny for the 25. Thank you so much. And Zombie for the 25 as well. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Donate or else, hypothetically, if someone forgot to provide their address, is there somewhere they can submit it if asked? Totally not asking for me. Oh, there should be a form. If you're talking about the thank you cards, there should. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I forgot to click the thing. That is a bad thing on my part. I will have to make a form and I will send it out via Discord. So if you selected to get a postcard, like a thank you card and a sticker for St. Jude, if you selected the reward or not, or if you donated $25 or more, I will make a form and I'll post it in Discord for you all, so that way you can get it in there. But yeah, thank you so much. But the stickers I'll be sending out are the little Randy Joe stickers. Oh, you can't. My camera doesn't focus like that. But I'll be sending out the little Randy Joe stickers that I got. So if you donate $25 or more, you'll get a little cute little Randy Joe sticker and a little thank you card at the same time. Yeah. So keep your eye out on Discord. I'll post it after my stream today. I didn't realize that I did not click the right option when making the reward. So that is a thing on my part that I forgot to do. So thank you for letting me know. But yeah, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. But yeah, congratulations to everyone. I cannot believe, one, we have already surpassed all of our, well, not we. We haven't done it today, but hello? Gigantic ball, the green ball is overloading the screen a little bit, which I love it. But we as a Simsy squad, we now get to play 3D Among Us, which is so exciting. I'm looking forward to that. Low-key kind of scared because I've never played 3D Among Us, but we've played Among Us quite a bit, I will say. Oh, hello? Hello? What's happening? Oh my gosh. Donations are so delayed. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Okay, no, now they're catching up. Thank goodness. Yeah, 3D Among Us. So Among Us will be in 3D, like VR, but not VR. Because they're going to be relaunching it through PC very soon on May, actually tomorrow. Mary, thank you for the $10 donation to St. Jude. And Lady, thank you for the 25. But yeah, it'll be
Thank you.
I might have to turn off the sound a little bit, I feel like. But they are going to be releasing 3D Among Us on PC on Steam, I believe tomorrow, up to 10 players. And it's kind of like first person mode. It's kind of scary when you think about it. Hi, Emily. Hello. Yeah, I wouldn't consider myself famous, really. I was just on TV for that one little role, but it was lovely. Also, Miss Nice Lady, hello. Can't wait for you to slay. I'll try my best. Also, happy Children's Day in South Korea. Thank you for the $50 donation, by the way, to St. Jude. And Lady, thank you for the 25, and Mary, thank you for the 10. And thank you all so much for providing 1 day of meals, new toys, a no more chemo party for the kids in St. Jude. Thank you so much. Fame aura is glowing. How can I turn it off? How can I turn it off? I want to know. There should be an option, right? But no, all good, Mary. Thank you again for being here. But you know, take all the time you need. Rest up, drink your water. But speedy recovery. Yeah, I did. Kayla raised over $200,000 raised for St. Jude. Kayla and the community, the Simsy squad in her community, raised over 200,000. That's insane. Wild. No, all good, and enjoy your lurk, enjoy your food. Yeah, so my episode already aired. It was episode 19 of season 13. It was called Permanent Damage. It's on Peacock right now, where you can watch it at the moment. How do you play the A to Z Baby Challenge? It's where you basically have 26 babies in The Sims 2, and you name them each letter of the alphabet, which is wild. 26 babies. Each one gets named a different letter of the alphabet. And you can only have one baby per baby daddy. So it's kind of like the 100 baby, but less children. But it was Chicago Fire. Chicago Fire was the name of the show. Oh, this poor child. I'm going to bathe you in the sink. Bathe Asher in the sink. Here we go. Come on, little baby. Let me bathe you. Here we go. But yeah, episode 19. I was in the first 10 minutes of the episode, so if you were like kind of watching but not watching, you probably have missed me. But I was in the first 10 minutes of the episode. My character like played like a big role in the story, so my character sets the tone of the show, of the episode technically. But it's really good though. Oh, you forgot the Sims 2 had their head when we were clicking on something, which is Sims 4 carried that on. It is definitely kind of silly. It'd be funny if they brought it back though, for like an April Fool's joke. But yeah, definitely catch up. They just got renewed. I just got an email, not too long ago, that they just got renewed for all the Chicago shows got renewed for their next season on NBC, which is exciting. No, all good. Enjoy your class. Yes, I do audition for roles quite often. Sometimes they're like younger, sometimes they're like my age, but mostly I do audition for roles like that from time to time. I have an agent, I have a manager. my agent got me the role. So like the way it happened was I was already leaving for Chicago for a whole different thing, not non-acting related. It was for a birthday trip with my dad, and of course, like I always do, I fundraise for a different charity every year in the month of February since it's my birthday month. And what I like to do is just do something fun. So when I finished my charity stream, I got an audition from my agent that same day or the day before I was going to leave for Chicago. Did my audition, streamed, ended my stream. Next day, packed my bags, went to Chicago, took an Amtrak, was there for a couple of days. And then the next day, which was a Saturday, I get an email from my agent saying, "Pin." I'm like, okay, cool. And then next email was saying, unavailable. I'm like, okay, I'm available for these dates. Yes, I am. And then the next email was like, you booked the role. It was all in the span of like maybe 2 or 3 hours on Saturday when all that stuff was happening. And then I get a call from the oh my gosh, the people who take care of the production. Oh my, I don't know what the actual role name is, but some people in charge, essentially. I got a call from them and everything, and they said, hey, can you be in Chicago for like these couple of days, because we have to do like a live cast and all that stuff. Like I was already here, so I extended my stay in Chicago. I was already there, and like might as well. And so I did my live cast. I went to the Sin Space Studios where they mainly shoot some of the scenes in Chicago shows that they air on NBC, and other places too, like The Bear and those shows. But I did that. And then I think maybe 2 weeks after that, I had to come in again because I had to redo my live cast. And then 2 weeks or a week after that, we started filming the episodes, or the episode that I was in. So it was a quite interesting experience kind of going through all of that. So I was very busy in the month of February and March. Yeah, production coordinator. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah. So February was kind of chaotic. I had Simsy's wedding, and then I had a hosting gig in Chicago or in New York for the Sims 25th anniversary, and then charity streaming, and then Chicago Fire stuff. I wanted to wither away very quickly. But I managed to do all of it and still stay alive. So But yeah, if you ever get a chance to see Chicago Fire, I recommend watching it. It's one of my favorite shows. I've seen every single episode, every single season. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Um, but I made like a little video on my Instagram. If you follow me on Instagram, there is a video of the behind the scenes of the live cast. If you ever want to watch it. Yeah, so all like Chicago shows are always filmed in Chicago because that's kind of like to keep it more authentic. Yeah, Chicago Fire, PD, Med are all filmed in Chicago. So is The Bear is always filmed in Chicago. And then some other shows like Empire was filmed in Chicago. The Shy was filmed in Chicago. So they have some kind of like floating. Yeah. Oh, your dad was is more caught up on Fire. Oh wait, it's more caught up than you are on Fire. And we watched it together and kept going. I know him. I watch him online. Mood. I did like that little Leonardo DiCaprio meme of like, wait, I know him. I've seen him before. Somehow he didn't show up. Come on over. A friend? Who do you think you are? Kent Cap. And who was your friend? Juliet Cap? I don't think so. Miss Ma'am died a long time ago. Jeez Louise. But yeah, I hope to like go back because I know with like the whole Hollywood industry is like so wonky sometimes, and they are, of course, contracts and things are being renewed and ratified and stuff like that. Um, so it's slow but fast at the same time. So I'm hopeful I get another role um, in one of the Chicago shows or another show. I mean, personally, I would love to be in Grey's Anatomy. But the thing is though, in Grey's Anatomy, I want to come out alive. Yeah, sometimes Emily, most shows are sometimes filmed in LA or like their respective places. Like Stranger Things was all filmed in Atlanta. Um, like they have different studios in like LA, Chicago, Atlanta, New York, and of course overseas. But some shows and movies are filmed in their designated places unless like they say it's in this place. Like for example, like Spider-Man, some of it was filmed in London, some of it filmed in Atlanta. Depends on like what they're doing really. Most time they're all over the place. And the fun part too, like The Last of Us was mainly filmed in Canada. Like I think Vancouver or something like that. Because like the snowy parts, they gotta have that. And if you didn't know this about TV, TV shows, they have a different director every episode. So yeah, they have a different director every single episode on episodic TV. So that way is like it's not like always the same like creative structure, I feel, and it kind of spices it up and it also gives opportunities to other directors who want to do something different. Um oh, you also remember asking a while back if we're doing the A to Z of the challenge. My parents were answered. Yes. Also, hold on. Um that's odd. Okay. Agnes, welcome in. Good morning. Didn't realize Grey's Anatomy was still going on. Yeah, they just got renewed for season 22 not too long ago. So it's still going alive and well for who knows how long. It could be going on for the next 50 seasons. All I want is to be on the show so I can say I was on Grey's. Yeah, no, I had no idea, but that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of interesting though that they do that. I kind of like that they do that. Different directors every episode. Okay, let's go and invite you to bed. Here we go. Also, I can't read that small. Zano, thank you for the $25. Hello? Oh my gosh. It's bigger than my face. Oh my gosh. Twitch, thank you so much for the $5,000 donation, by the way, to St. Jude. I was waiting. I was waiting when that was going to happen. It just like, ooh, threw me in a loop. Hello? Oh my gosh. But Zano, thank you for the $25 donation. But also Twitch, thank you for the $5,000 donation, by the way, to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you're all not aware, you can't see my face. Let's do it like this way. If you weren't aware, Twitch did public access at St. Jude, the hospital, and it was very eventful. They brought me on stage and they handed me a gigantic check of $5,000 that was going to be donated to our campaign. And so that is what happened. That is what happened. Because I was waiting, like, I wonder when's gonna happen, but it was like, boom, right there. So you know what that means, friends. Gotta get out our lovely, we gotta get out our lovely little button here, if I can find it. But now we are at 5,736.69. That button. I got my Seymour. I've got Seymour, of course. Seymour's always. I've got our dinosaur one, of course. But then I also have our lovely little dance button as well. I thought we were gonna get something, get to say the biggest. Hold on, let me change my mic set. Have to be a little bit different. Hold on. There we go. That'll be better. But the way this thing is bigger than my face is funny. I wonder what we'll get though. I hope it's good.
30-second dance pad.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is it dying?
30-second party.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, Randy Joe. Oh no, it's dying. It's dying. The thing is dying. Oh no.
30-second dance party.
Okay. Woo! I'm so tired. I think it does need batteries. Oh my gosh. I have, oh. It does need batteries. AAA. You know, I've had this thing for like 2 years, I think. Never changed them once. But luckily though, I do have another little button. I have this button. Of course, the iconic St. Jude button, as we always have. But yeah, my little dog, little Randy Joe, he's a little hoot and a half. This thing is bigger than his face. My face. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna need some batteries very soon. Yee! You know what's going on, Randy Joe? You know what's happening? Did you know that Twitch donated $5,000 to the kids of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, based in Memphis, Tennessee, founded by Danny Thomas in 1962, where no kid should die in the dawn of life? Did you know that? He has no thoughts. He looks so unimpressed. It's like, if you do not put me down. But Randy Joe said, donate or donate, if you will. But honestly though, thank you all so much for the hype. I appreciate that a lot. But the way this thing is bigger, And also too, this lifetime raised, I'm gonna refresh it. I don't remember if it does it in real time or not, but it does. Also, by the way, too, friends, we are getting very close to $40,000 raised lifetime for St. Jude. We're less than $500 away from hitting 40,000 lifetime raised for the kids. And the other thing I want to mention is one of our lovely milestones that we got going on is that at $6,000 raised for St. Jude, I would do the one tile challenge in The Sims 2. That's already chaotic enough. Your dog has the same face, just one single cell brain. Same. I got 2 brain cells, Randy got 1. So that equals 3. Oh my gosh. You're not mad anymore. Your Twitch crashing while donating. They multiplied your donation by a pukajillion. We love that. Oh wait, did we woohoo yet? No, we didn't. Get over here. Get over here, Kent. Get over here, Kent. Do not leave. You can't leave. What do we say about leaving, Kent? Leaving is unacceptable. Bye for baby. 3 is a good number. I agree. They always say 3 is a crowd, but 3 makes the world go round. The cutscenes, help! My gosh. The Sims 2 are they're just raunchy. Raunchy. Your dog consistently. Oh, we're pregnant! Yay! Sir, you can leave. Nope, get out of bed. Can't. Shoo. Can you leave? Leave, Kent, leave. Kent. Leave. Bye. Your dog constantly looks like he's in deep thought. Sometimes he just gazes upwards and stays like that for a while. No, my dog does that too. Randy Joe sometimes looks up at me like I'm crazy. I mean, I don't mind. But I'm like, he must be thinking about something really deep. I don't know what it is, but I'm curious. As Missy Elliott once said, put your thing down, flip it in reverse, I guess. True. Yeah, The Sims 2 has cutscenes. There's cutscenes for proposal, marriage, trying for a baby, having a baby, alien abduction, giving birth, either alien abduction birth or regular birth. There's a college cutscene when you go to college. I believe there's also one when you age up into a teenager. First kiss cutscene. There's a lot of them. I kind of lose track. The left at the altar. Yep, that's the one. We are going to be on letter B. Letter B is our next one. We just had our first baby about like an hour ago. His name is Asher. So we have 25 more to go. 25 more to go. Oh, the reason why your mom took the game away from you was when you were younger was those scenes. Yeah, those scenes were raunchy. Oh, by the way, if you want to see the cutscenes, by the way, we have a lovely command. There you go. I have a command for everything. I'm gonna put you on the floor for a second, Randy Joe. I know you're getting hot. Oh, I also have this ice cream. I have this ice cream hat, which I think is always funny. I don't know how I'm gonna wear this. I'm gonna find a way. Oh, my poor child. Let Asher out. Come on, Asher. It's okay. You're here. Change this poor baby's diaper. Please and thank you. Put Asher in the crib. Do I have enough money to afford said changing table? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. It's 400. Okay. There we go. Clean it up. I'll go to bed. Perfect. Not gonna lie, I miss the ancient bubble screen tower PC that you had. Oh, the OG Sims. Yeah, I remember those days. Those were some good days. Because I remember Sims 1 and realizing how chaotic that game was. Keeping my Sims alive was just a challenge within itself. Is that from the Sweet Treats? No, this actually came in a box that St. Jude sent out recently to all of the creators. And because Simsy got bread, Shella got a banana. Dabney, what did you get? Did you also get a banana or bread? I got ice cream. Also, Laura Cat, thank you for the 20-month resub, by the way. I greatly appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Eat your cereal. There we go. A little bit more. There we go. Paint. What flavor? I don't know. I feel like I think it's strawberry. Strawberry ice cream, right? Yeah, Shella got a banana because of St. Jude. I love that. I love that, though. They just know what Shella likes. Yellow. The way I can hear so much better when I'm wearing this. Hold on. Pause my game. It's still blocking my face. Hold on. If I take a screenshot of this. Hold on. Do I look like a fool? Make the Twitch ball wear the hat? Hey, that's a smart idea. I'm gonna take a screenshot of my face though. I look awkward, but you know what? That's okay. I might make that an emote. Where did the ball pit? Oh my god. It's still there! Gotta scoop back though. Gotta scoop back. How does one... Hold on. I'm trying to position it correctly. Okay, nope, nope. This way. Oh, other way. That way. Yes. Take the screenshot if you can. Take the screenshot. Okay. It's definitely weirdly shaped, but I kind of like it though. You just fell asleep. The total was under 100. Steven didn't look. Steven didn't look away. Oh wait, didn't look like a walking Among Us character. You know, Among Us is me. Among Us is we. We are Among Us. Oh, my ice cream. There we go. I can't hear anything. Oh well. Anywho, where's my cursor? Here it is. But literally the way everything is just like, it's so funny. I love St. Jude so much. The way they have these little boxes that they sent out to people is so funny to me because it's kind of chaotic. You never know what to expect, what you're gonna send, what you're gonna get sent. I think last year I got a hot dog, which I found very funny. And I was like, I'll wear the hot dog. Okay, okay, St. Jude, say less. I have a hot dog hat. It's giving Stanley Humphrey. Honestly, when we play 3D Among Us, I might as well wear this because I think we're gonna play it this month. Because because when we're all actively planning out, of course, our charity streams for St. Jude as we do every year and monthly Among Us, I was like thinking to myself, ooh, what we're gonna get in the box. So I might as well wear it. I'll have to see. Have to see. Hi, Peppa. Welcome in. Thank you for the reset for 9 months. I greatly appreciate that. Hey, you want to learn fire safety? That will be good. Also, you all came in at a very interesting time. We had the most chaotic thing in the beginning of the stream. Our sim nearly set their house on fire while she was pregnant, making like soup. She was making soup, set her house on fire while pregnant. I don't understand. Hi, Teal Good. You literally had a dream of me last night. You fell asleep. Wait. Oh, when you fell asleep on my stream? No, it's all good. Honestly, people say they fall asleep to my streams, which I've been taking that as a compliment because they find my voice very relaxing. But I'm so glad. That's really cool. I barely remember any of my dreams half of the time. I tend to forget what they are. Oh, it's 2 a.m. You gotta go to bed. No, all good, Danny. Enjoy your rest. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow. And actually tomorrow, what's going to be really fun about this is on our schedule, we are going to be building with the brand new kits that we got last week. And we started to build last week when we got the kits on the 1st of a little elder's home. And we were discussing in today of what would be our dream pack or dream kit that we would like to see in The Sims. Oh, you only had this with Shella before? Shella's really cool. Oh, that nasty toilet. You better clean. You know what? Use it. Use a potty. Nasty. Clean the toilet. Oh my gosh. Watch this child get taken away. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. This child's gonna get taken away. Oh yeah. What is your least favorite out of the most uncommon ice cream flavors out there? Okay, we have a day away. Clean this. Actually, don't clean that. Leave your child alone. Drink all these things if you can. Have some spaghetti if you can. This poor Sim, she's struggling. Oh no. Oh, you fell asleep the other night during the stream and woke up to someone talking and I was like, hello? And I don't know if we raided, but I'm pretty sure it was a few raids in your summer. No, that happens to me all the time. I'm like, you know, doing my little thing, and all I know, I'm like thinking to myself, where am I? How did I end up here? But I think it was like a few raids in, probably. This poor Sim, you know what? She can't die while she's pregnant. No, she'll be okay, right? Her needs are okay. I mean, her hunger is in the low red. So is her hygiene, her comfort, and energy. She's so hungry and tired that she doesn't know what to do. But honestly, valid. Eat some chips. And my child, what's wrong with the child now? The child is fine. Leave it alone. Go eat food. Eat a bag of chips. Game. Save. Woke up like, who are you? Where did you come from? Oh, you may I add how I'm proud of, how proud of my, can I read? How proud you are of me. It's not just Kayla who went so far with her donations and progress. You should be proud of yourself. I definitely am. And thank you so much. Honestly, one, this house is sad. But we do this fundraiser every single year for St. Jude, like every year. We've been fundraising since 2020 for St. Jude. And honestly, St. Jude means the world to me. I don't have any family members who have had cancer, but I know people, like family friends, who have had cancer, and it's so hard what they go through every single day. And so like, if I can help in some way, I will do it. I'm gonna treat your needs. But it's like, if I can help by using my platform for good, I will. And last year we raised over $8.7 thousand for St. Jude in like 1 month. And we're not that very far away from hitting 7,500. We're less than like 2,000 some odd dollars away from hitting that, which is still crazy. Because at 6,000, I said we would do the one tile challenge in The Sims 2. At 6,500, we would do a new shell challenge. 7,000, chat controls my build. And then at 7,500, my parents would make me a shell challenge that they would have to make for me to do. Which, ultimately, they've played The Sims a little bit, but not like all the way through because they're not really simmers, but they know a little bit. But this game is glitchy sometimes. At least she's eating her food. But no, the game's not glitching. It's because of the snow. Yeah, we'll be doing another Sims trivia with my parents. Can I help you, sir? But we'll be doing another parent trivia. What? This child of mine is stressful. Oh, they can die in The Sims too? Wait, from what? It's probably from hunger. This poor child of mine. He's so struggling. He doesn't know what to do with himself. I've never had a pregnant sim die in The Sims 2, so I honestly never really knew. So I met you through Simsy, and I've been following your journey, supporting St. Jude, and you're doing amazing. Thank you so much, Teal. I appreciate that. I'm excited to see what we do at the end of this month, because I have a lot of plans and ideas of like what I want to do for streams. Because last month we were raising money for Hope for Haiti, as we do every year in April. It's kind of like a back-to-back thing. And the thing about like St. Jude and Hope for Haiti that I love so much is that, one, Hope for Haiti helps children and families in Marikov, Haiti, or just all around Haiti, and St. Jude helps families and kids. So it's like kids, education, healthcare, and the environment are like four things that I'm very passionate about. And if there's a way where I can help families and other people, help rebuild homes, help them, you know, get access to clean water, healthcare, education, you know, supply like teachers' salaries for one full month, a college scholarship, I will find a way to do so. And so that's why we kind of fundraise for Hope for Haiti and St. Jude every year, because they're very passionate about the work that they do, and I'm very passionate about the charities in general. I've never been to Haiti, but I've been to St. Jude several times, and it's like these people need a lot of help. No family ever receives a bill at St. Jude, ever, in the duration of their treatment, ever. Hope for Haiti, they make sure they have access to quality health care, mobile clinics all throughout Haiti, clean water, education, economic opportunities to support themselves, their families, their siblings, school gardens. Like, there's so many good things that these charities do for so many people. Then like, I want to be a part of that and help even further. So it's like, we do a lot. So I know sometimes doing back-to-back charities can be quite overwhelming. So I never want to like put too much stress. We end up reaching, like, surpassing all of our goals every single time we do these charity streams, and I'm always blown out the water of like how much impact we can do. Like, we as Simmers, we love charity. Simmers love charity. Oh, it happened to you once a very long time ago. She starved to death. Oh, well, that makes a lot more sense then. I guess we gotta feed my sim. Oh, and I also need to buy a birthday cake, apparently, because in The Sims 2, you gotta buy a cake instead of bake a cake, which is smarter and less flammable. You have all the potential. Please keep being awesome. Thank you. You keep being awesome as well. Yes, we love St. Jude and Hope for Haiti always. Hi Ray, welcome in. Thank you so much. And thank you, Dabney, for doing that as well. Like, honestly, I could not do it alone. Like, I literally cannot do any of these charity streams alone without the help of my friends who either like, you know, fundraise with me or spread the word about it. It always makes my day that they're like, everyone's so supportive of all these things that that we do as a charity or as a as a community. So yeah. We're locking in our spots in the good place. Ooh, yes we are. I was like, Cat Lady, I was thinking of The Good Place, the TV show. I was like, huh? Like, yes, both ways. We love that a lot of content creators I follow use their platform for good and help others. Me too. Yeah, so I actually stream every single Wednesday. We stream at 10 a.m. Central. So I do have earlier streams. There are times where I will stream early in the day on my different days, but normally every single Wednesday is always at 10 a.m. Central. This week's a little bit, or I guess this month is a little bit different because we're doing charity streams and I want to, you know, do as many streams as possible at different times when I can. So we'll have some times where we'll be streaming like in the morning or like in the afternoon, and sometimes way in the late hours. But always Wednesdays are always at 10 a.m. Yeah. So I hope to see you on Wednesday. And actually on Wednesday we're going to continue to play this challenge. There are times that we'll also play like Stardew or Minecraft or Sims 3 or even Sims 4. We'll also dabble into like other variety of games here and there on a Wednesday. But yeah, we've got some fun plans. Among the ton of reasons, one of your favorite things I remember now is about my now adult daughter preschool daycare was their early trigathons. Your girl wrote that that trag like a beast. I love that. And the good thing about what I loved also about like my younger years is like we had this read and run marathon where like you would read a ton of books, but then also it was like read and run marathon. It helped us run a marathon, and like I think it helped a charity. I can't fully remember what all that entailed, but I just know I read a lot of books and it was quite interesting. Oh, you love the hat. You look sweet. But really, that is that ice cream hat. Yeah, it is an ice cream hat. I got it from St. Jude. They have like this little box that they send to creators every year. And this year I got an ice cream cone. Simsy got bread. Dabney got what did you get again? I can't remember. Bella got a banana. Oh, you also got bread too. So bread winners. Winning with the bread. I love bread. I love good old rye bread. Sims 2 pregnancy is brutal. You worked hard to keep their needs as high as I could. It is so hard to maintain one pregnancy in The Sims, but then also at the same time take care of their needs and then other kids at the same time. 26 babies in this household, I'm going to actually lose my mind. I can feel it. And there has to be a better way for me to make money, because all I'm doing is like painting and also articles. And I feel like making money without a job can be quite daunting. Oh, it's 2:30 and the only reason I'm here is because I was working late. I'm working late. I don't know what your job is. So I was gonna make a Sabrina Carpenter reference. But you know, hey, we always be working late though in the wee odd hours. So I love having a stream in the background as well. Toddlers are brutal. If iPads existed back then in the Sims 2 days, oh, this would have been great. But do I have enough money to afford any toddler said things like this thing? I need a little potty squatty so I can potty train this child. Because the way that I'm going to do this challenge is if I can teach them how to walk, talk, and potty train, I immediately age them up. So, are you making movies? I'm working late because I'm making a movie. Oh, they look so cute. Yeah. I was like, wait, Hold on. I'm working late because I'm making a movie. Oh, they look so cute because they bring in the money. I don't know if it makes any sense. Ban fan, what do we say about those words? Those words are illegal. Oh, the job you do is called script supervising, and it sounds, and if it sounds supervising directors, it's because I am. Honestly, that's really cool. Script supervising is so interesting to me because you're like supervising the script, making sure all things are like going the way they're supposed to be. I've always wanted to be like a director when I was younger, as like a kid, and also like as a teenager, because I love storytelling so much. Storytelling are like one of the main things I love to do, and I utilize The Sims to kind of like get my storytelling passion out there. I did a lot of machinimas back in like the early YouTube days, and that was exciting. I did enjoy that a lot. And I kind of do it again in The Sims 4, but it takes a minute. Teach him how to walk. Thank you. Ah, yes. We'll reserve the S name for Saint. Yeah. Because then it'll be Saint Jude. And we'll also, the D name will be Danny. Because, you know, Danny Thomas. I've never done real life short films, but I want to. I've been in a couple of short films before, but never shot any short films myself. However, I am making a short film script at the moment because I said I would for my Hope for Haiti charity stream. So I'm writing that, and I'm going to a writing workshop every Saturday for the next 10 weeks for like 2 hours. And that has been very eventful, very insightful to kind of understand the script writing process and kind of get feedback from different people from different backgrounds and different age groups. So I'm doing that, and then I'm also writing a book at the same time, and that's going to be very eventful to go into as well. But hopefully once I'm done with my short film script, I'll probably find a way to like get it filmed. Oh, you were the same so much when you were younger, just creating stories with dolls and Sims. Same. Ah, J for Jude, that's a good name. Jude. Yeah, because our Sims last name is Jude. Judy Jude. Jude. Oh, you were like 15. You wanted to direct music videos. I know nothing about film or editing or literally any of the stuff required of that. Honestly, as long as you have the passion, that's all that matters. No, I think Juju would be kind of good. Jude. Hey, Jude. Why you look so sad? I don't know the words to the song. I love John Lennon. Great. But that would be kind of funny. For Danny Thomas's daughter who took over his legacy. Marlo, yes. We should name some of the kids after Danny Thomas's kids. I agree. Okay. Potty train. Child, you need to poop yourself like there's no tomorrow, please, so I can age you up and get you out of my house. No nursery, no, we're not doing that. Potty train or else. Oh, you went in a very different direction to be an advisor to directors and writers in the technical point of view. Oh, that's cool. I mean, hey, it worked out. It worked for you. Yes, and what just happened on my screen? I don't know what floated on my screen, but that was weird. But yeah, fun facts, friends, if you didn't know. Actually, a fun fact, there's a command that you can actually do. If you do sjfact, !sjfact in the chat, it'll give you a random fact about St. Jude. And it's something that Gloomy just typed in is a very good fact too, because Danny Thomas is the founder of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, founded in March 4th, 1962. And the way I remember that is that's the year that my mom was born, 1962, but she was born August 26, 1962. So it's been around for a very long time in Memphis, Tennessee. And Danny Thomas's dream was to make sure no child dies in the dawn of life. Can you get your child and put him in the crib? Put the child in. Ooh, this child's gonna get taken away. Oh my gosh. Go here. These poor kids. This poor house. She done fell asleep standing up. Put this child in the crib right now. Thank goodness gracious. You know what? I'm gonna save my game just because of that. That stressed me out. Lordy Lou. 60. That was the year my dad was born. Don't make it bad. Pick a sad song to make it better. See, that's why I loved what's it, the superheroes? No, the Beatles. That's why I loved the Beatles, because they made really good songs that made, one, that made sense, and two, they were just really just good songs to listen to. But what's even sadder though is that there were times where I only knew songs because of Glee. Is that bad? I only knew certain songs because of Glee. But low-key, Glee is great for different reasons. Okay, let's go to the bathroom. But yeah, we got these names brought down. Also, too, Cove, going back to the whole music video thing you were mentioning, music videos were so interesting to me just because music is nice. But I also thought to myself, there is no way they made the song in like 3 minutes. There's no way. Like, how in the world did they get all those shots and manage to make a song 3 minutes? There was no way. So I was always so confused like how that worked. But it made a lot of sense. And now I'm like, okay, it's different shots at different times throughout like maybe like a 10-hour day. What happens if a child gets taken away? Do you have to make another baby to make up for the lost child? Some people do that. I, however, don't, but I should. But some people do. If you lose a child, you gotta make up for lost time. Oh my gosh, this man wake up. Eat your cereal. But you can if you want to. One time I had a child get taken away, but luckily though, this child was a teenager about to age up and get out of my house. So I still counted them because they were already a teenager. And really, you gotta wait until they're a teen to kick them out. Oh, you need to watch Glee because you love Degrassi. I love Degrassi. I'm on season... This poor Sim, wake up. I'm on season 11 right now of Degrassi at the moment, and season 11, episode 33. All I know is I'm at the point where they just started their next semester, or I guess next year. All new people. Fiona got suspended for like a week with Imogen. Marisol and Katie, awful people, do not like them. Katie just got into the next round for the national title for soccer. Drew is awful, don't like him. Yeah, Degrassi's crazy this season. At least towards the end of season 11 is kind of crazy. Miss Ma'am, please eat your food. The way she just slept on the ground, I know. These Sims 2 Sims are like on next level. Oh, you're hungry, you're smelling, you're tired. Honestly, valid. What I'm gonna do? I occasionally cheat their needs every once in a while. Why? 'Cause it only helps. For the first time, I started streaming. So I started streaming on YouTube at the very beginning, back in like 2016. But I didn't start streaming on Twitch until June of 2017. So that is when I started streaming. June, I don't know what day it was. I have to look back at my Twitch analytics because it still gives me all those stats from the very beginning. But I know it was during the summertime, either June or July, and it was 2017. And that was a very interesting time back then because I did not know what I was doing. And I was very new to streaming, and I was trying to understand, how does one communicate like with chat? What does Twitch do? Like, how does Twitch work with like all the emotes and the chat messages and like all the badges and the chat commands? Like back then, I don't think I had any chat commands. I had like maybe 1 or 2 mods that I only had. And then I was streaming like very weirdly that time too, because I was streaming for like maybe 4 to 7 hours every single day, sometimes twice a day because I was bored. And I was like thinking to myself, this is not a healthy way to stream. Like 7 hours is a lot of yapping. Granted, back then I was only playing Sims and like other variety of games, but I really didn't have like a schedule. But I've learned a lot. And what's great about this is too, Twitch has a lovely creator camp that I have been following for years. So if you want to learn how to stream or understand, oh, thank you. Well, I don't know about that. If you want to learn how to stream, understand like chat commands, bits, subs, all the things, you can do ! creator camp in the chat. No, I was actually in college in 2017. I was like fresh out of high school, 3 years in. But I was in what do you call it? I was in college. Yeah. College. And it was like that year was gonna be my last year before I transferred into a 4-year university, because I did community college first. And then I went to a 4-year to finish like my degree. So yeah. Because I graduated high school in 2014. I was like 19, 20 years old. I have twins! Twins! A boy and a girl. Okay. So we have this thing that I would want to do, actually. So, 1 second, friend. 1 second. 1 second. Is if you have any baby names, I would like you to do this one thing. Ooh, that's not how you spell that. So if you want to enter in to win, to name this baby, type in the word baby in the chat. Type in the word baby in the chat to enter in, and then I'll choose the winner. Because I think it'll be more easier that way, personally. And if you do win, this will just be like, you can name whatever you want. As long as it is, I need a B and a C name. A B and a C name for these 2 kids, since we're naming each baby a different letter of the alphabet. So we'll have B and C, and it can be funny or serious, I don't mind. As long as it's appropriate, that's all that matters to me. I feel like a dinosaur. Why is my phone blowing up? Oop. Oh. Yay! They renewed Chicago Med, Fire, and PD. That's lovely. I have another chance. What's the max amount of letters? You know, I never really knew. Let me see. If that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18. The max letters is 18. So I was like, oh no, I never really actually checked myself. Yeah, 18. Yeah, that's a very suspicious question. Interesting, love hidden. What do you have up your sleeve? Okay, so I'm gonna go and pick the winner. And actually, I'll pick two winners. Two winners is so for the first one, you get to choose which one you want to name, of course. Is Peppa. Peppa. The whale was like also BB and Cece from the Proud Family. Even in the future, use the number. Did that mean? See, you're helping me. You're helping me. Why did I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. To use the number keys. I went to school, I promise. But yeah, if you wanna, what would you like to name the baby, Peppa? Which one do you want to name, the boy or the girl? You need a B or a C name, really. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, like, how, who, what? Okay, so the new babies have arrived, and these bouncing babies need names. There's two babies. Luckily, though, for us, ooh, Caroline. Okay, Caroline Forbes. Caroline Forbes. Okay, thank you, Peppa. So the C name is covered. The B name, Save the Soup Bucket. I like that name. Save the Soup Bucket. What? We need a B name now. We need a B name for this child. What would you call this lovely baby? Save the Soup Bucket. That's a good name. Caroline. Whenever I think of Caroline, I think of Caroline Forbes from Vampire Diaries. That's all I got in my head. And I love that show. A part of me wants to go and rewatch it from the very beginning in timeline order, but I don't know if I have like the mental capacity for that. Oh, Coraline. Oh, it's Coraline. Even creepier. I love both. Caroline and Coraline. Coraline. That's a scary movie. That's a very scary movie. I haven't seen that movie in so many years. They thought that was a child's movie. So, and they also thought Monster House was also a child's movie. They lied to us in those movies. Oh, your dad's song. That song always gets you grooving. I agree. The Monster House kind of scared me a little bit because that old man running out of that house in the pitch black dark, that was horrifying. But it's a good movie, and the way they made it was nice. I think it was like claymation, wasn't that right? Yeah, Save the Soup Bucket if you're here. If you are here, speak up in chat. You won the raffle to name this baby of ours today in The Sims 2. So 6 years old and you're watching X-Files with your siblings, so I got you. I have never seen X-Files. Never seen it. She's a peach, she's a doll, she's a pal of mine. Ooh. Good song. And this story about its wife had a little cove distraught. Yes, and that was horrifying. Claymation is very expensive. That's the thing. It's very expensive to make because you have to make like different positions for different. It's a whole thing. Ooh, Bisquick, like pancakes. I've never heard that before. Bisquick. That's a pancake? Oh, that's a brand. Wait, is that a new thing I haven't heard of before? Oh, sold by General Mills under the, Betty Crocker brand. No. I don't think I've ever had that one. The way I just don't know these brands no more. I just know Quaker Oats. Can you tell that I am not knowledgeable in the pancake brand? Pancakes is gonna disown me. He's gonna set my house on fire. I can feel it in my bones. At least I can age up this child of mine. It's about time. I'm gonna leave my children on the floor for a second. I gotta potty train this kid. Come on, poop like you mean it. I'm just gonna leave this here. Okay. I don't know, Quaker Oats. Quaker Oats are nice. Delicious. Empty. Empty this up, potty train. I also, part of me feels like I need to probably put I think I might need to put a trash can right next to it. Empty this up. Empty. Empty it up. Potty train the child. Potty train it. Potty train it. You're hungry? The way she shook her said, I ain't doing that, not today. Well, my other children are hungry though. What are you wearing? My uniform. I'm wearing my lovely uniform today. My new hairdo. Do you like it? You like it? Nice, thanks. Thank you. I just got it recently from St. Jude. Child, if you do not move, thank you. Feed these kids. I just got it today, you know. It's quite nice. It's all the rage. It's the new do. It's called the ice cream. I think you should get it. Honestly, everyone should get the ice cream hairdo. I mean, if I can do it, so can you. Judith Ward has ice cream looking hair. Kind of all makes a lot of sense. If this child, are we feeding the baby? Wait, what? Hold on. Put the child on the floor. Change the diaper. Yes. Feed the baby the bottle. Oh, I can smell it with my own 2 nostrils. One child is going to get taken away. I can feel it. I can feel it right now. One of these kids are going to get taken away. If Asher ages up, I will be so happy. Like, look at her needs. Her bladder is so low. Peer pressure? I don't know. Judith Ward did peer pressure me though. He said, get my hairstyle or I'm gonna sue you. I'm like, okay, I'll try. Put the child in the crib. Put it in the crib. Then the child in the crib. Put it in the crib. Can you post so I can get a good pictures to send yourself so she knows what you look for? Yeah. Sure. Still blocking my face is funny. You got it? Okay. Oh my goodness, the way Twitch's ball is still like wild. It's funny. Wait, I can finally go to bed. You did perfect. This will be the new hairdo of 2025. Summer is about to commence. It's about to be real good and dandy up in here. Hi Ben, welcome in. It's good seeing you. It's been so long. It has. But I hope you've been doing really well after all these years. What a beautiful head. Thank you. I've been trying, you know, something new as of lately. Felt like a change is a good thing. I'm glad to see you though again. We've just been yipping and yapping, having kids in The Sims 2, losing our brain cells one day at a time. We have 3 kids so far. Name Asher, Bizquick, and Coraline. Jeez Louise. But at least we get child support though. 200 simoleons a day from all the Sims that we have had a baby with. Okay. What is she doing? Is she okay? Take a shower. Take a shower. You could do a line of whimsical bonnets. I could. I could run Judith Ward out of business. I truly could. Oh, this child of mine. Change diaper. Coraline and Asher. Asher can wait. Asher can go potty instead of getting the change diaper. Ooh, Bizquick, sorry. I'm sorry. And we're gonna go potty train Asher. I know, shout out to the child support. Hey, we struggling out here. We got 896 Samoans to our name right now. Put the child on the floor. Thank you. We don't even have money for a maid. But once Asher ages up, ooh, this child's about to clean like there's nobody's business. Asher, what's wrong with you? Oh, you were smelly. Well, I can go and potty train you now. Here we go. He's gonna age up anyway in like 2 days, but we're gonna be a moment of time trying to get that done. Also, Garrett, hi, I see you. Oh, you tried to go to bed earlier? Oh, Austrian time. Oh, you have the night shift today, but you're fine. Lots to do. Good, good. Keeping yourself busy is very important. I always say in this time of year. But I'm sorry that you got the night shift though. The night shift is rough. A single mom who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and can never get enough. Literally. Reba, where you at? With this child, it's fine if the environment is poopy stinky. Okay, Asher will age up tomorrow. Fine. A single mom who works 2 jobs, her loves her kids and can never get enough. I don't actually even know the entire song. I just know the iconic line. I'm still here, here, here. I'm still here. Her turning around and just arms up frustration, so real. I do that probably like once a day. No, honestly, same. The Sims 2 is like a very realistic game when it comes to their frustration. When they get aggravated and upset, they'll tell you. It's like, I don't blame you. You're looking forward to watching the streams again? It's relaxed and not too action-packed. Always relaxing vibes here. Tomorrow, why did I say it like that? Tomorrow, we are gonna be playing The Sims 4. We're gonna be building, actually. That nasty clogged up toilet. Nasty. But no, tomorrow we're gonna be building a restoration workshop house in The Sims 4. And then we're gonna play this challenge again on Wednesday. Sims 3 on Thursday. Minecraft on Thursday. And then Friday. Actually, no, that's a lie. Oh no, yeah, tomorrow Sims 4, Wednesday Sims 2, Thursday Sims 3, Friday Minecraft. We're building an overgrown cliffside house in Minecraft. And then Saturday we're doing a double stream. Stardew Valley Expanded. And then later that same night we're gonna learn HTML and CSS. On Saturday. So we got a jam-packed schedule. Please go on The Voice. Honestly, I've considered it. I've considered The Voice for a while. I am taking piano and voice lessons. Oh, this poor child. What's wrong with him? Oh, his energy is low. He's fine. He's fine. Wake up. Grow up. Grow up. Get a job. Thank you. Oh, when you go back, oh, when I'm at work, I'll turn and stare right into the camera and just like, just do like, you are seeing this too, like, you're seeing this too, right? Like, you're seeing this, right? Like, my frustration, yeah, same. And the security guard's like, what is happening? Is everything all right? No, it is not, security guard Phil. Everything's not all right. I'm stressed and I want to get out of here. Get me out. You watch Reba growing up and never fails. Dad and I just sing it every time. Very good. My opinion on Enzoy. I've played Inzoi for quite some time, and the thing is, I like it to a certain degree. Caroline, you're smelly. I like Inzoi to a certain degree, but it's lacking in a lot of different things that is not piquing my interest enough to like play it constantly. It's missing a lot of features. Of course, they're going to do a lot of updates and add in a lot of like new things into the base game that will make it more alive in terms of like family gameplay. I just I haven't really been enjoying it as much as I thought I would. I played it for like 3 weeks and I really enjoyed what I was playing, but I was also getting a little bit frustrated at like most of the stuff that I couldn't really achieve that I want to achieve. And I don't like the open world aspect, really. I know a lot of people really liked Inzoi because it was like open world and there were seasons in the base game, but I don't like the open world, to be fully honest. I like a closed world, personally. But for its price and what you get out of it, it's well worth it. The pricing of Inzoi and how much content you get out of it is worth the price. And all the major updates and everything will be completely free. They said that everything's gonna be free. You won't have to pay for DLC until further notice because it's still in early access. So of course there'll be bugs and fixes and new additions to the game to make it better and nicer for other people who want to play it constantly. So we don't really know when early access is going to end. Really, honestly, we have no clue. But they said as Inzoi's still in early access, all DLCs, all major updates will be free until further notice. So it's growing on me, but it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time to actually enjoy it more. Because I want to see more black hairstyles. I want to see more family gameplay. Even though they have it in their roadmap to update the family tree, I'm going to wait. So it's a game that I'll play every once in a blue moon to get back into. But I think let's put it too soon. They still have to let it cook a little bit more. Yeah. For what it is for right now, it's not too bad. But of course, feedback and things like that always helps improve the game. You need one of those things in the hair at the Sims Emerald. Oh, the plumb bob. Yes. I need a plumb bob. They need one of those plumb bobs in Inzoi. I know what they're feeling, what they're doing. Who was calling me? Who was you? I do need to get another sim lined up. You know what? I can't leave my kids just yet. Ooh, empty this. You know what? I'm gonna put a trash can up here. Oh, I don't even have a bin. I need a bin real quick. Right there. 30 simoleons, take it or leave it. Honestly, I've considered getting a plumb bob tattoo, but tattoos scare me. So I'm like, I'll just do it for businesses and hobbies and then call it a day. Also, I'm gonna age you up immediately. These po kids, they're really struggling like nobody's business. They want to. Ooh, do not bring Asher to that cake. Do not do that. Actually, Asher ages up today anyway. So I could age up Asher if I wanted to. I really could. Yeah, I could age up Asher right now if I wanted to. Even though his potty training skill isn't the best. We have like 2 hours left anyway. So we'll bring him to the cake. Yeah. Age him up. Here we go. Oh yeah, I actually have one of those. Oh, they're not. Oh, it's not in here. But I actually got I got sent a nice little box from the Inzoi team, and I have the cat paw keychain. I have one of those, and it's so cute. Oh, one of those. The ones I have aren't that great. Oh, I was like, do tattoos last for a very long time? They do. Thanks, Daphne. Thank you. But no, I feel like ah yes. Um yes. Um okay. Let me see something real quick. Did I break something on my own Discord? I don't think I did. Oh, I know what I need to do. I'll fix that later, but I know what I need to do to fix that issue. I know exactly what it is. Yeah. Okay. I was like, who was this child? Hi, Blue Angel. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well and swell with you. Oh, they disappear after like 7 years. Oh, well, that's not too bad. 7 years isn't too bad. But I'm glad to see you, Blue Angel. We're currently raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and we are less than $300 away from hitting $6,000 raised for the kids of St. Jude. But all is good. All is good. I cannot complain too much. We have been yipping and yapping, doing all sorts of crazy fun stuff around here on this lovely platform of Twitch. We have 3 kids. I'm slowly losing my mind. I've aged up 1 child already. Asher looks like he got punched by somebody or is about to start a fight. Like, why? Okay, Asher doesn't look that bad. Asher looks like Asher could beat me up. Oh, you were joking for those who actually... No, honestly though, sometimes I feel like tattoos... Imagine though, you get a tattoo and then it fades away after 7 years and you spend like $1,000 on it. That would be crazy. Asher's gonna beat me up. I can feel it. You better help with this household, that's for sure. Because Asher comes from a long line of rich people. Albie Cap. Their siblings are Miranda, Hal, Desdemona Cap, Ariel Cap, and of course, Caroline and Bisquick. They come from a long line of rich Sims, and that's what I'm here for. The Monties and the Caps. I'm surprised Corset Cap is still alive after all these years. Honestly, Asher looks happy. Happy to be here. Blow some bubbles. Luckily, though, he'll be in public school for the remainder of his time, but he'll be able to help around the household, though, which is going to be a good thing for us. I do need to eventually find a way to, like, get another bathroom, or at least if I can. Let me see. I'm going to do that, and then we're going to write some more articles and see if we can actually get ourselves some more money. We're going to have him practice some painting. You can stop doing that. Write your article. Bisquick! Oh, you were sleeping, but you woke up after having a bit of a panic attack, so I thought I would join the stream. Oh, I'm sorry that you were having a panic attack. I hope you feel better and it calms down. But I'm glad to have you here, though. I know people have tattoos who have faded into nothing but muddy colors, but it's because they don't have... Oh, they didn't have it done well, or someone in the garage. Oh, that is very interesting. Ooh, that could not work. I never knew that. See, I only know tattoos like from Sims to that one TV show called Younger, and then what I hear on like TV. Finger tattoos and palm tattoos are hardest to heal, and what people have them fade without touch-ups. Interesting. Like, I feel like finger tattoos will be interesting, or palm tattoos, because they look so cool. Oh, the reason that the ink stays in this thing is because it gets encapsulated by immune cells. Oh, interesting. I'm learning. I kind of like that. 320 that works for me. You broke your computer. Watch her get electrocuted. He's gonna go Sparky McSpark Spark. I can feel it. No? No electrocution. That is lovely. Your skills are fantastic. Go back and write another article though. Go back. Thank you. Oh, lip tattoos are as well. And your tattoos literally have as a spot of missing color because I had a reaction to the bomb use. Oh no. See, I also know the other tattoo, the no regrets tattoo. That's all I know. I feel like a chest tattoo would hurt too. But you got no regrets. Hi. Hi. Oh, you got 10 and they're fun. Palm tattoos and horribly painful though. Easy. Painful though easy to 10. Good. Oh, my kids, they're crying. It's the silent, sad screams. Ooh, child support came through. Thank goodness. Sell this. Can you help the infants? Where are they at? Oh, they're down here. I was like, where are the kids at? I can't find them. Okay. Help the kids. Feed them. Play with them. I low-key want to age them up right now. But I think they're going to age up anyway. Regardless tonight. So, you know what? I'm going to buy a cake. 1 and 2. And the sad thing about The Sims 2, you can't reuse the same cake. Which is a little bit upsetty spaghetti. I think so. Oh. So easy top 10. Ah, okay. Good. And Blue Angel and dog named Spaghetti. Hello. Thank you so much for the daily click for Palestine. I greatly appreciate that a lot. Age up. Don't say that your sibling is smelly. Caroline. Who just aged up? Biscuit. Over here. Age up. Wait, why aren't you aging up? Feed the child. Feed the child. I'm deeply concerned. These kids aren't aging up. They said I don't want to be grown. I want to be young forever. Personally, I don't blame y'all. I too would like to be young forever. Bathe the baby in the sink. As one does. Go over here. Also, when do you age up? I'm so sad it's a Sunday. I wanted to be a Monday so bad. The way he can't go. Oh. Where the... Oh. How did I miss that? I mean, okay. I'll take what I can get. Hold Bisquick. Bisquick, age up. Now I could have sworn I just check on Bisquick. Didn't I just age you up? There we go. I'm like, Bisquick, get quick to Asian. Thank goodness they grew up. Now I will finally have a rhythm. If once I have like these kids all situated, I'll feel less stressed and overwhelmed. Toddlers, don't do it. On your 18th, and I was like, I already have one. I'm a pro. Cove was wrong. It was one of your worst tattoos because you went to a shop everyone in town loved, but the guy who made. Oh, didn't yours? It wasn't the one everyone liked and found out afterwards. He was. Oh, Cove, I'm so sorry. That is awful. Get his license revoked. And Moon of the Sea, enjoy your rest. Thank you for being here. We'll hopefully see you next time. Ben, I don't know why I read your message as am I a Leo? No, I'm not. I'm a Pisces. But I am very excited for Lilo and Stitch, though. I am. Ooh. Ow. My rubber band broke on my mouth, and that hurt my lip. But no, I am very, very excited for Lilo and Stitch to come out this year. I'm gonna go see it. Are you okay? I'll put you on the floor. But I am very excited for it though, because I have plans to one critique it as like a longtime Disney fan, but also a longtime Lilo and Stitch fan at the same time. But yeah, I do. I have a dog. You have the way that is just in the corner of my eye. That's horrifying. But I do. His name is Randy Joe. Randy Joe the dog. The motif. Come over here. Come over here, Randy Joe. He's a little bit antsy because today was his first day of dog school, and sometimes I'll get like a little explanation like what went down, what happened, and everything. I assume he did. I assume he did well at school today. He's going back tomorrow and every day for the next 2 weeks. So I'm hopeful by like the end of week 2 things will be much better. But he's okay. I've only had him for about less than a year. We got him on Juneteenth. He was a breeder surrender, and so we don't really know much about his past or anything. We just know that he was a breeder surrender and he was 2.5 years old, and that's kind of about it, really. But he's been doing really great though. Is it raining in the game? Oh, it is. We're trying to get him trained to understand, one, to not bark at other dogs, and also not to constantly follow all of us when we're only in the other room. He's a constant follower. He does have separation anxiety at times, so it can take him a minute. But we're hopeful that things will pan out very well. But also too, we're all still learning as like people in this house, so as far as me and my mom and my dad. So it's been great. Also, Sandrine, thank you so much. I'm glad you like the hats. It's my new uniform of the day. And hi, Gigi. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today as well. Hope all is good. Child, Asher, did I say... Oh, sell this. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And then you... Let's have you potty train Bisquick. These kids' names, I love it. Bisquick, you're doing great. Empty this out. And then potty train Coraline. Coraline. And Bisquick, you gotta walk. Yeah. Come here, Randy Joe. Come here. Yeah. I'm not gonna walk to the door. Here. I don't know what to do. He's like, are you going to the door or are you gonna pick me up? Like, no. He was getting hot in my lap. Anyway. Come here. Come here. I'm not going to the door. To the door. We are playing the A to Z Baby Challenge in The Sims 2 today. But yeah, we're playing The Sims 2 A to Z Baby Challenge because during our charity stream that we had last month for Hope for Haiti, I said if we had reached a certain goal amount, I would do it in The Sims 2, and I'm fulfilling that incentive milestone. The key is the goal technically is to have 26 babies in The Sims 2 and name each child a different letter of the alphabet, and we already have 3 kids, Asher, Bisquick, and Coraline. Jude. So it's been quite hectic and chaotic. I'm a little bit stressed out already because there's so many kids already. I mean, 3 kids is not that bad, but Sims 2 needs decay is terrible. Yeah, D is next. We're reserving that one for Danny. Since Danny Thomas, we're raising money for St. Jude. Oh, my tree's on fire. Oh, goodness gracious. But yeah, we're reserving the D name for Danny since we're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and it was founded by Danny Thomas. I think it'd be a good idea. My other tree. Who are you? Mallory? Dabney? Dabney? Dabney underscore Mallory? What did you do to my tree? Anyway. But yeah, D is next. We've been having, well, we just had our first set of twins not too long ago. So we are hopeful that we'll get another set of twins in this next round. I think once Asher ages up into a teenager in like the next 6 days or so, or at least when these kids become children, I'll be able to manage them pretty well enough. I want to make sure that these kids age up in good standing, with their grades and like their general skills. So I'm hopeful that we'll be able to teach toddlers always how to potty train as much as possible. But the main things are walking and talking are like my goals before I age them up. But how are you doing today though, GG? Also, what just happened? Something happened on my screen. Here we go. Asher, self-painting. Asher's been a very creative child. Oh, because you're here. Walk over here. Bisquick, wake up. Wake up, Bisquick. You've got to go play with your toys. And Asher got to sell the paintings. Got to make some money for the household. Asher is basically the breadwinner of the home. Who's calling me? Answer the phone. No, leave me alone. Your pipes got busted. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sending you all the best wishes and everything your way. I'm sorry to hear that your pipes bursted. That's scary. We had that happen to us one time with our laundry room, and that was not great. Oh, this child's tired. No wonder. Okay, let's put everyone in the crib. Bisquick, Coraline, Asher, go to sleep. There we go. Now we're making some moves today. Oh yeah, your energy and hygiene are just terrible. But you're fine. Go potty. Go to bed. Finally. Peace and quiet. You know your room was flooding. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, water is great, but water is bad at the same time. Why is that? Why is water great and bad at the same time? Especially water and pipes do not mix well, especially for the winter time, because they get frozen shut. Scary, scary. Ooh. You're awake. Ladder. Body. A shower. And hopefully you'll go to school today. Because for some reason, he wasn't. School, study skills, cooking. There we go. A so-so week. I want to make this week better. Well, it's been a so-so week, but you've been getting child support payments at least. So that's nice. Are you okay? Okay. This poor child of mine. He's struggling. He wants to get out of here. He wants to get out of this room. So bad. But I think what I'm going to do for a quick second, though, is probably take a quick break in a second. So I'm going to save my game real quick. But I'm not going to leave you all hanging. Because one, I think he has to go to the bathroom. And there's no one here in this house to take care of him but me. So I have to do some little readjusting as one does. If you are a pet parent, you know. You're a pet parent, you know you gotta do what's best for your animal. But what I'm gonna do real quick is do a little quick words on stream for you all while we take a little bit of a break, and I will be right back. So enjoy the words on stream, get some words done, learn some new stuff, and I will be right back. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. Round of applause. Round of applause. Cause you done did that. Made some words. You learned some stuff today. You know what? I am proud. You could just do a whole stream of that. No, honestly, same. The highest level that we've gotten in words on stream is like level 16. But I'm pretty sure there's like another the highest level I've seen is like level 100, I think. Oh, I think it's claps. Yeah, claps. That's the command. There it is. Yeah, I think the highest level words I've seen is like level 100. Because I don't really know what the ending, like the limit is. I just know it's like very high in like those triple digits. I wonder if there's like a world record or something about it. It probably is somewhere. Child, if you do not go to school, we're gonna have some problems. You go to school. Oh, in an hour. Okay. There we go. Cheer. About what? Sir, if you do not go to school, walk to school, please. Oh, this poor house is a actual mess. Ooh, pull the weeds. This poor sim, this poor household. Our house looking a little bit rough. Oh, you knew that? Of course, Gigi, of course. You knew that. Yeah. Yeah, totally. The way I just locked in. But yeah, level 100 is kind of crazy, though. I feel like there might be over 1,000 or something. I think. I can't remember. Oh, the child support came through. Yay. Pull the weeds. Maintenance work in this household is rough. Okay. We're well on our way. Coraline, walk and talk, and I'm going to age you up next. Walk and talk. Erica, hello. Welcome in, everyone. How are you? Welcome in, friends. How was your stream? What did you all get up to? Were you playing The Sims as well? Or were you just doing some other stuff? I don't know. But I'm glad to see you, though. Thank you so much for the ratings and your lovely community over here. We're playing The Sims 2 A to Z Baby Challenge. We have 3 kids out of 26. And we're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And this is day 1. We've already raised over $5,000 for the kids. Hi, Sarah. Hello. You're loving The Sims 2 moment. Oh my gosh. And you were playing The Sims. You're working on your legacy fam. Our founder's partner introduced them. Oh, nice. Is it a new legacy challenge or is it well, you just said founder or create a founder's partner. What legacy challenge is this? This is the Simsies challenge or just a random fun legacy challenge? Exciting. Oh, it's fairly new. We just kind of do what we want and we're still in Gen 1. Honestly, I love that though. Because like making legacy challenges are fun and doing them are fun. But sometimes you just want to steer away from the path and cause a little chaos. That's me with my own legacy. I'm still on Gen 1 and I've been playing a family for 4 years now. And I'm just now getting into Gen 2. 3 kids in, soon be 4, and Gen 2's about to go to college. Like, I'm just ready to move on, but like, personally, I'm like, I wasn't ready to go on, like, move on, because emotionally, wasn't ready. Physically, no. Mentally, maybe. But there was so much stuff storyline-wise that I just wanted to finish out. But it's rough. I have attachment issues to my Sims. Keep looking at it. But it can be a lot though. But it's so rewarding though, because all the packs that we've been getting as of lately in The Sims 4 has been so much fun. Because Life and Death added in like funerals, which made grieving a part of the game, which is kind of sad, but wills, heirlooms, like all the little key features we were missing is what I was needing in my game. And now I'm like, I can finally have some closure. But no, it's real. But no, all good, all good. No, definitely raid and run, eat your food, do all your lucky loos. I appreciate the love and support and sending your lovely community over here as of always. But post-stream care is very important. We are just out here yapping and yipping, having kids, losing our brain cells day by day. But thank you again. No, long lifespan for the win. I love long lifespan. However, there are times where I'll turn off aging, and I'm like, you age up when I say you can age up, not when you want to. Tatiana, did you set my tree on fire? This thunder and lightning is cray cray. Crazy. Honestly, Sims 2 Sims are dramatic for no reason, but I love it either way. Oh wait, can you talk to? Wait, where's my other kid? Child, where are you? Oh, you're upstairs. You've been stuck upstairs all day. No. I can teach you a nursery rhyme. Why not? Why not? You know, big bro teaching you a nursery rhyme, even though you're smelly and stinky, it's okay. At least you are learning. You learn how to walk, which is good. You learn how to walk and talk. I feel like I could just go ahead and age him up anyway, but I know it's gonna take a minute to the potty training. I kind of want to get 2. I have enough money to get 2, so I might as well get 2 potty squatties. They age up in 2 days. So Bisquick and then Coraline. Yes. Yeah. My favorite Sims 2 death. Honestly, starvation. Sounds crazy, but I like the starvation one. Kind of exciting. Scary, but exciting. It's the least most dramatic death I've seen. If not that one, then drowning, which are all very bad. I feel like Sims 2 deaths are kind of crazy. There was a death by flies one though, right? Death by flies. Where is my child? You come downstairs. Bisquick. Get Bisquick. You better get to business, Bisquick. I want to potty train you. Thank you. Oh, what is your favorite death in The Sims? Oh, the only problem I have with the heirloom system is I click on something thinking it's gonna function, and I didn't know of it, only to realize it was a just to make the heirloom option. Ah, yeah. And another trick I would do, period, if you have growing together, just put all of your stuff, like all the stuff that you want to like have to like pass on as an heirloom, just put all the stuff in the keepsake boxes and make the keepsake box the heirloom, and then everything else in it will be transferred over to the sim. I learned that the other, like a couple of months ago, that they're very lucrative. I've learned. Like I have like 10 items in the keepsake box and all that gets transferred over, because by default you can only do up to 5 heirlooms per sim until you get a certain level in your soul's journey to get more slots. So I'm like, I'm just gonna use the keepsake boxes because it's a lot easier, less chaotic. Freezing to death, because when I first saw it, I was really scared. It really scared you. No, freezing is scary too. That's horrifying. Mop it up. Nasty up in here. Okay. Let's go ahead and put you Bisquick in the crib, because I know you're tired. And then we're gonna put Coraline in the crypt as well. Asher, you can sell these paintings that you're making. This child is a prodigy right here. Got 4 days up until as a teenager. Got level 7 in creativity. Continues to paint left and right like nobody's business. Study fire safety, please, my good friend. Thank you. Didn't the devs add downloadable scissors? Yes, they did. They did. I don't know why that was a thing, but it was a thing. I made like a whole video about it so many years ago, and I forgot it was a thing, and I found it quite scary. And like, running with scissors is actually very bad. Don't do that in real life. That's horrifying. But yeah, that was a thing. I even remember The Sims had like their own store content as well. Oh, the Murphy bed one? That one's a funny one. I feel like the more deaths that we have in The Sims, the better. Sounds crazy. But, you know, there's something. Let's read a novel. Read a novel about life. Yes. We'll get our little skills up. Asher will be good. And I think at this time, you know what? It is 5 a.m. I'm going to go find another Sim to actually go on a date with, or at least pursue. I'm going to call up the matchmaker right now. Oh, wrong one. Call services. Matchmaker. Yes. Now that I have a little bit of money, I can afford these things now. I just live in that rich lifestyle, you know. Greet Tracy Simpson. Tracy, what's up, homegirl? I need a blind date. I need love. Okay, how much we talking? You know, a little sliver of 317 simoleons, you know? It's like, oh, that's it? Huh, that's it. Well, I guess you're gonna have to, you get exactly what you paid for. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh. Oh my, a firefighter out of thin air? They said, search and rescue's on the way, ma'am. Hold on, we're right there, waiting. We'll help you. You better love me or else I'll set you on fire. I'll do it. You find all the quality people at 5 a.m. You truly do. You find the good quality people at 5 a.m. You get the best thoughts at 5 a.m. You just get good stuff out of it, you know? Talk to Judy, dance with Judy, play with Judy, dine out with Judy. My first Sims game was Sims 1 when I was 4 years old, which is probably the bad age to play The Sims. But my first one was The Sims 1. I played it only a little bit of it to kind of understand what was happening. But as I got older, I really got into The Sims. So Sims 2, Sims Castaway, Sims City. I really delved into those because I was so invested in like the idea of controlling people that weren't able to talk back to me. I found that very fun. But Sims 1 was my very first one. But Sims 2 is like where I really got involved with everything. But Sims 3 on the DS. I kind of forgot that the Sims 3 was on the DS. And even on the Xbox. And they also had it for the mobile phone at one point too. I kind of forget all the things. One of the best parts of having adult children, when they bring home NyQuil and cough drops, that's a fun time. I need it. You know, which reminds me, I need to buy cough drops now that I think about it. Thank you for the reminder, because I almost forgot. I need to get those before I go on my travels again, because something's in the air. Admire, please love me. What's your name? Darren? No, I haven't seen the Met Gala looks. I've been waiting. I have been personally waiting to see them all. I tend to watch the interviews first and then look at all the looks. Oh, Zendaya was there? Oh, nice. Her and Law are just like great. they work well together. You can definitely tell. The fears of getting married to Judy. Who are you? Not as much. I didn't play Pokemon as much. Because I didn't really have like those type of devices to play Pokemon. But I've seen other people play it. And it looks really cool. Well, you know, actually, well, if you count playing Pokemon at like stores, then yes. This poor child. I'm on a date and my children are screaming. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me help these little children. Come on, get inside. Get inside. Run. Run. Help the kids. These Oh. Oh. So we're doing that today. You're nasty. Okay, you're good. Put Coraline down. Change Biscuit's shape paper. Thank you. Go down. Thank you. You're talking to my child? You know, father material. That's when you know he's a keeper. So instead, we're gonna just go do a friendly little hug. We're gonna do a nice little axe to how much money do you have? Because child support, jokes. And then we're going to I'm gonna admire. Oh, and Nintendo 64. I never had that. I had a Game Boy. I had a Game Boy Advance. No, I had a Game Boy Color. Screen broke on the inside. And then I had a Game Boy Advance SP. I played more Mega Man than Pokemon, personally. Didn't play Sims until you were an adult? Valid. Also, Arch, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. How are you? Welcome in. We are playing The Sims 2. And SD Queen, hello. Welcome in. We're currently playing The Sims 2. Sims 2 A to Z Baby Challenge at the moment. We have 3 kids, hopefully a 4th by the end of today. But we're also raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. All month long, this is day 1. And things have gone really well so far. Oh, you used the code to download the new kits. Oh, thank you so much for using my code. I greatly appreciate that. I hope you like the new kits. I hope to one day we do get like an Elder kit one day. Or like build and buy. Because that will be fun. We loved and breathed Nintendo, the OG in 64. I wish I had a 64. Because that would have been really cool. I truly would have loved a Nintendo 64, honestly. Keep looking for it. Tape. Yes. You love the hat? Thank you. Pink looks good on me. Thank you. I do try. St. Jude sent this over. And they were like, you know what he needs? An ice cream hat. And you know what I said? Yes. Yes, I do. Thank you. It's been a very like wild, eventful day because I haven't streamed in a couple of days due to like taking breaks and stuff. But it has been quite an adventure. Randy Joe went to dog school today. I'll get a progress update from him, or most likely, well, later today because my mom picked him up. That was streaming. But I am very, very, very much excited to hear his progress. Started playing out for these charity streams for the rest of the month, and travels. Look at some simple stuff. I was attempting to be a jock growing up, so I thought Pokemon was for nerds, but now I love it. Like, honestly, Pokemon is like the best franchise I've ever like experienced. That and Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, it's 4 a.m. You heard a glass scratching noise, so I was in my Windows lurking with your phone, ready to dial our version of 911. Oh, stay safe, my friend. I'm sending you all positive vibes your way. Ooh, this child nasty. Okay, there we go. Put crib. Bisquake in the crib. Thank you. Who's calling you? Do you love me? Honestly, growing up, I wanted to be I wanted to go to Juilliard. I didn't do that. Oh, when you found out? Oh, it was your creepy neighbor who wakes up at 1 a.m. because I heard his muttering and recognized his voice. Oh, that's scary. That, if I heard like muttering at 1 a.m. or 4 a.m., I'm like, no. That's when I have my headphones. And I immediately am like, yeah, not today. I'm not listening to that. I turn on all lights immediately the moment I hear a creepy noise. I don't got time to play. Here's the phone. This crazy teenager calling me up at 5 p.m. at night. Don't you got school tomorrow? But yeah, muttering, not on my watch. Not on my watch. Anyway, please love me. What's our relationship at right now? 16 out of 100? That's crazy. Hug, friendly, flirt, charm. Sweet talk, yes. Kiss, pet kiss. Oh, we're finally getting somewhere. Thank goodness we're getting somewhere with our relationship. I can have another baby very soon, and then I can age up these kids. Oh, yes. You can't leave. Anyways, I'm awake, so I'm here now. Well, I'm glad that you're here. That's why you always turn on your fan that's noisy. So you don't hear anything. Same. Which I need to put a fan in my room at some point. I usually end up playing a lot of music. Well, not loud music, like most like sleep meditation music on my phone when I'm sleeping. It helps me fall asleep, I will say. I enjoy it. But then I also have like a podcast playing in the background or a stream. I feel less alone. Oh, dinner time. Ooh, enjoy your food. I personally don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I'm trying to decide. My parents left like an hour ago, or I guess technically 2 hours ago, to get a massage at 7 p.m. So they're doing that. Suck face. What kind of... Anyway. So my parents are doing that. So I'm trying to decide what I want to have for dinner. I personally feel like I want to use the rest of the chicken that we have in the fridge to make chicken pot pie. But that takes 50 minutes and I don't want to do that. So I might just save that for tomorrow. Chipotle. Chipotle's my life. I love Chipotle. Yeah, these kids are quite crazy. Coraline is nasty. When they age up tomorrow, I'm gonna be like, thank goodness you can walk and talk and do all your things, because you about to rule the world. When kids start walking, that's when you know you gotta run the other direction. It's like, not today, not in this household. But I will be aging them up right now, though. Come on, don't be shy, Coraline. Be grown. Be thriving. Tacos? Ooh, I love tacos. But what kind of tacos, though? Oh, you get hot at night, so now I always have a fan on. Now I've accidentally made it so I can't sleep without sound. That's what my parents have. They usually have like a little noise maker or an air purifier or whatever. Something like making noise at night. Helps them fall asleep. For me, I don't need anything. Like, I need a fan because I have my doors closed. I get paranoid. But I should definitely have a fan in there. I'm trying to rearrange my entire office anyway in my bedroom at some point, but I need to have like a mental break before I do any of that. Go here. You've got to go and relax on the bed. Relax on the bed. You better not leave. Pose. Ask to join. Right now. Immediately. Child, you better get off this bed. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Where's Axe to join? You love rearranging your room, but it does take a lot of energy. Yeah. I was gonna do it this weekend, but then I realized I don't have the energy for that. So I'm going to save that for like June so I can spend more time focusing on that. Because I can tell you by the end of this month, of May, I'll be taking a little bit of a break from streaming to relax my brain and energy and stuff. I'm going to another wedding in June, and I think by then I'll be able to rearrange my desk, move around my bedroom a little bit more, breathe. With the window open? Oh, no. I could never do that. That's scary. I don't think I could ever have the window open. That's scary. Yes, kiss, kiss, kiss. We're best friends for life. Now, why are you crying? Oh, I know why he's crying. Oh, he hates his own mother. He hates his mother, Judy, and hates Dorian because that's not his father. Oh, no. Sims 2 Sims are very reactive to what's happening in the surroundings. If children see their parents cheating on someone that's not their like father or mother, they get upset and cry about it. But also too, that's supposed to be his bit as well. But he's just upset because his mom's kissing somebody else. As they say back in the olden days, I don't know when that song came out, but they said, I saw Mama kissing Santa Claus. This poor child, go downstairs. There's also no couch, but sell this painting. Sell the painting. Put all of your sad tears into your painting. You need to get out of that room. Okay, we're gonna stop cuddling for a second. Cuddle again. Kiss. I just want to get the hearts level up so we can have the option to try for a baby. Because then we'll be in good standing. 69, 70, 71. I think it's 76, I think. You can't leave. You're not leaving. What are you doing? Say goodbye. That's not allowed. I didn't say you could leave. I didn't say you could. You know what? About to call you right back up. He said, I gotta go. He said, I have to leave all of a sudden. But thank goodness these kids are going to school. Leaving my house. That is what I prefer. What I love so much. Yeah, we're cheating with the fireman. Why not? Fire safety is important. Safety first, they always say when it comes to fire. When you see a fire, put it out or call 911. And that's what we did. We called 911. Oh yeah, I always did that in The Sims 2. I always cheated with the maid as well. It all started with me playing with the Pleasant household. Daniel Pleasant, when I realized what was happening in that household, my head was twirling 360. I'm like, I thought Don was messy. No, Daniel Pleasant is not pleasant. He done cheated on Mary Sue with the maid. And Mary Sue probably had probably knew, but just didn't say anything. But behind her back, he was cheating on her. Left and right was Caitlin Langerak. But Caitlin was also cheating on Daniel with Dawn. And I think Malcolm at one point, I think. So it was like messy all around with that whole Pleasant View save file. I'm like, this is not happening. I know it's not. Because I didn't create this. The Sims team said messy. And I said, give me more. I couldn't handle it. A friend? What friend? Also, Rain Joe and your hot Cheeto breath. I'm about to brush his teeth tonight. Who is you? Sarah McCarthy? No. What I would love for the Sims team to do is update the lore for the Landgrab family and include Johnny Zest for pure messiness. Even though he is not a part of the original timeline, I still think it would be really cool if they included him into the game. Oh no, relax on the bed first. You came into my house and using my potty, squatty. Who you think you are? You don't live here. You don't pay bills. Come here. There we go. Kiss. There we go. Try for baby. We're getting another cutscene. I can feel it. Jelly, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. I greatly, greatly appreciate that so much. Thank you, my friend. No, literally, I would love some more lore for Johnny Zest as well. It's like, why did he get disowned? I mean, it says it in the we're pregnant, yay, you can leave now. But no, I can understand, like, it tells us why he was disowned, but I want to get more lore of like the reasoning behind all the, like, what kind of stirred the pot to get him disowned. Like, they could have supported him in his, like, his adventures and everything. They could have done that, but they didn't. So it's like, why did they do what they did? Who disowned him? Who kicked him out? Do Johnny and Malcolm ever, like, do they get along? Have they ever got along? Is Jeffrey even his real father? Like, there's so many questions I have in my head. Sir, don't leave. Child? Shoo. Go away. Thank you. I said bye. Oh, we said a kiss goodbye. Bye. Anyway. I'd like if they update Johnny Zest in The Sims 4 and actually make him relate to the Landgrab family. I agree. Let him get that fortune. The Landgrab fortune is in his name. X is quick to apologize. Study for a high-paying job. Yes. How did I play this game as an 8-year-old? No sing. Also, I want to know how Nancy ended up in their family. That's all. That's what I want to know too. That's what I want to know. Because the thing is, I think yeah, Jeffrey Landgrab took Nancy's last name. I would love some more lore on Jeffrey Landgrab because I only remember him from The Sims 3 days. And Red Gold, thank you for hanging out. We'll see you next time, hopefully. Thank you for being here and supporting. Appreciate it so much. I wasn't allowed to play this game. No, honestly, same. But I played it anyway. However, I think it was mostly because I wasn't playing with the cutscenes. And I didn't know how to play. Other thing is how it is Jeffrey is supposed to be a good family-oriented sim, and he disowned his child. That does not add up, like, at all. And in The Sims 4, he's a spy? No. He's in a career that is completely opposite to Nancy. I just know Nancy's in a criminal career, but Jeffrey's, like, there. Didn't have the means to get it. No, that's valid. What was your favorite educational game then? Mine was coolmathgames.com and Club Penguin. I love those. Secret Agent, that's what it was. I also need a photo. What was that? Gussie up. Change. No. Change appearance? Change everything. Wait, no. Hold on. Every day. There we go. Your outfit. There we go. Continue writing your novel. Perfect. Oh, that was the website. Oh my gosh. Funbrain.com. I loved Funbrain. Funbrain. Ooh, that was my jam. That and SimCity. I think we had one moment in our lives, of at least my life in school, where we used SimCity to learn about financial planning and economic growth. It was like the most randomest stuff that we learned in SimCity in school. Financial planning, budgets, like eminent domain. There were so many things. These have a lot of questions about the Sims 4 land grabs. Are they happily married? Probably not. Does Jeffrey know about his wife's profession? Does he have a good relationship with either of his sons? Does Nancy generally love her family, or are they coming at cover? No, those are very good questions that I will love answers on. Like, there needs to be more lore about the Sims 4 land grabs. I firmly agree. Because here's my theory. Is that Jeffrey, one, is not Johnny's real father. That's a twist. He only took care of Johnny until he was a teenager because of Nancy, and just like didn't want to cause any trouble, and like in society wise. But his real father is actually Mortimer Goth, because Nancy and Mortimer dated in high school, dated in college, had a baby, but Nancy never told Mortimer about the child for a very long time, and just only gaslit Jeffrey to the third degree that was his child. Took care of it, loved it, paid for everything, and then Nancy disowned Johnny after figuring out he wanted to be a musician instead of taking over the family's business, and so kicked him out without Jeffrey's knowing. And I also secretly believe that Nancy literally knocked him on the side of the head and brainwashed him to forget all that had happened previously, before all that stuff happened. So all Jeffrey knows is that Johnny just ran away from home. But in reality, just kicked him out. You make Jeffrey a supervillain branch and Nancy an oracle. Ooh, I like that idea. That's really cool. Yeah, I want more spiciness. I want more lore. I want more chaoticness. Whose homework is this? Asher, do your homework. Children, do your homework. You gotta get good grades and get out of my house. Oh, hold on. You have an A+? You all know what that means. When you get an A+ in a household of babies, you've gotta age up them babies and get them out of your house. They always say Habu Borfna, and I really be saying Habu Borfna. Please age up and get out of my house, because I need space from you. Blow him out, Asher. Asher. Oh, you didn't see the Lane Coffin twist coming? I'm telling you. I want the drama. I need the tea. Ooh, I need to change your hair. No, what? You said I must do homework first, and then no, you're aging up now. Thank you. He said I'm leaving. Thank you, Asher. Age up. Be a teen. Help these children. Thank you. Asher Jude. Wow, you look nice with that hairstyle. Turn-ons are jewelry, mechanical, and turn-ons are black hair. What the actual? You know what? Pleasure. Why not? Your friends? Nah. Not to sound smug, but I think I've been doing pretty well. I feel good and well on my way to a great life. He's achieved the aspirational level of Wonder Boy. Oh my gosh, this child. Also 10 out of 10 singing. Thank you. I do try. I am taking piano and voice lessons again after like 10 years of not doing anything. Well, at least in The Sims 2, The Sims React, The Sims 4 barely do minimal reactions. I miss that about the other games. I miss that too. I want more spicy and raunchy and chaoticness. But, oh my gosh, what in the world? Okay. But anyway, I think what I'm going to do for now, though, is save my game and call it quits for today. Because my head is hurty spaghetti. Or starting to. but I also need to put Randy Joe down for his lovely little rest because this child is like out here realizing I'm gonna need to put him down. He's like, please take me to bed. Stop streaming. There's no one here but you and me. I'm like, okay, I will. The way I didn't realize he streamed for 4 hours. Honestly, time flies when you're having fun. You want my little brain to be shook by Lord? No, same. That's why I said it's like a stretch goal of mine. I said if we reach $10,000, I made a lengthy list of a bunch of stretch goals. But I said if we raise $10,000 for St. Jude, I would make a story-driven legacy challenge. Now, I love storytelling. I love playing story-driven narrative games like the Life is Strange, The Last of Us. Never played Until Dawn. I've never played The Last of Us. No, The Walking Dead. Walking Dead. Life is Strange are two games I played for so many years. But Until Dawn, The Last of Us, like I love those type of things, and I wanted to be like a really good director one day. And I think making a story-driven narrative legacy challenge would be really fun to do for The Sims 4, since we need a little bit more lore and spiciness. I thought if we raised 10K, I could do that. It'll take some time to write, but it'll be very fun and very rewarding in the end. So yeah, if we can handle it as kids, so can the upcoming generations, because we learned about life. We truly did, Candy M. We truly did. Ooh, hello. Where's my Discord? There it is. But I will be back again tomorrow for some more funtivities, actually. And we're gonna be building in The Sims 4. We're going to be building like a family-centric restoration workshop type of home because the new kits came out and I want to try and utilize all of them to the best of my ability. Interesting. Okay. So where is my... Oh, here's Twitch. The amount of tabs I have open is kind of ridiculous. But thank y'all for being here and being so kind and lovely. But stay around. We're gonna go on a bit of a raid and send some love, hype, and positivity over to another streamer, actually, who is fundraising for St. Jude. Ooh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's see. Who else is fundraising for St. Jude? There's so many people online, I feel. And I think there's just like... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I know what it is. Ooh, you know what? I just found a person that's fundraising for St. Jude, and I got to meet them at St. Jude, and they're very fun, very creative, and a very hilarious person. Their name is Wavy, and they play all sorts of variety of different games, but they are like the most funniest creative person I've ever met in a very long time. And they're also raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and they just reached $6,000 raised for the kids, and I think it'll be really fun to go celebrate that and send some love and positivity their way. Yeah, I think that will be very, very lovely to do. But take care, get your rest. I will be wearing my ice cream hat or my hot dog hat, one of the two, tomorrow, and we'll raise some more money for the kids of St. Jude at 6 p.m. Central. But enjoy your rest, enjoy your vibes, enjoy your time, and I will see you all later. Oh my god, the Wage Witch is right there. I didn't notice the balls. And I look over and I just see a gigantic Same. I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.